Hello. Ooh. Hold on, just gotta send the Discord notification. Blam. Okay, wait, hold on. I gotta look at something. 12:30. Okay. BZ went live 30 minutes ago. Mr. TX just went live 30 seconds ago, and now I'm live. What? This was not planned. Should I join his game? What's he doing? What's BZ doing right now? Hold on. I gotta see. What's he doing? It's my birthday. It's not. I was doing a subathon. Okay. Give him. Yeah, not quite. Didn't give up on Bandit Gauge. Hold on. Wait. Hold on. Oh, apparently people have been saying it's not his actual birthday, and he's been correcting them. Okay, cool. Hydrate. Yeah, I'll do that. I'm gonna make this into a video. No, this isn't gonna be a video. This is basically just practice for the entire series One Life. Yeah, hang on a second. Yeah, before we start, I just gotta... Let's do that. Yeah, sorry. I didn't I didn't mean to start stream, but I didn't know he was doing a subathon. So hold on. We gotta drop some subs for BZK25. Haircut of just wet. Yeah, just wet. I probably could have let it dry longer.
I think I've been home like for 3 days. No, more. Definitely more. I think maybe like 5. And then on the...
Will the One Life end this stream? If the One Life ends this stream, it's entirely possible. It's entirely possible that we just go right back into Bandit Gauge. You never know. Oh, wait. Rex dropped 5 gifted. Okay. I'm just trying to decide how many subs to gift real quick. We'll go with... That's probably a good number. That's a good number. Bored of Bandit Cage. No, not bored. I've been saying I'm gonna be doing... I'm all alternating, going back and forth. All of them... That's probably this many.
So 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Badass, 2 badass.
Yay.
All right, cool. So we're at 23. Wait, no, we're not at 20.
Okay, cool. Anyway, there we go. Weird start to the stream. But, you know, I had to do it. All right. Let's... One Life. TVHM. Okay. I finished the normal mode for this One Life. Hydrate, you got it. Oh, I was gonna get the Deputy's badge. That's right. Thank God not Gauge. Hey, if I die, we're going right back into Gauge. Okay. So let's see. I need to remind myself what I had going on. Okay, actually just meta build. Cool. Yeah, I was gonna get the Sheriff's badge and the Deputy's badge. That's right. If you die being tortured? Yes, exactly. Please don't die. I need time to catch up still. Okay. I'll try my best. Look, if I die in normal mode as One Life's out... God, I love that the Rough Rider just flashbangs me every time. Every time I exit a menu. Oh, that was a weird lag spike. Didn't like that. But yeah, let's... Is the game quiet, or is it my headphones? It's my headphones. Okay. Start construction at 6 a.m. That should be illegal. Actually, in some places, it probably is. Wait, hold on. I have a fire relic on, and I'm not using fire. So I'm going to switch to the XP relic. Big brain activities here. In the mountains, so no neighbors. Let's go. Dude. Okay, I'll tell you what, though. When I lived in the mountains, my neighbors were quite loud. Exclusively in the form of shooting guns all the time. I didn't have close-by neighbors, but they were loud. Guns are loud. I am a construction crew. Okay. What's going on here? Okay, okay.
You can get a bomb cart from that depository. Shut the door at the end of the track before the bomb reaches.
Oh, gotta shut the thing. I forgore. Okay.
Damn, you strong. Take it to the abandoned train tracks. You're gonna put it on a collision course with the sheriff's
YouTube chat is outside of stream. What? Oh, wait, what the fuck? No, that's normal. Hydrate, yeah, okay. Or wait, is it? Is that right? Hold on, what's going on? Oh, yeah. The cryptids are a little loud. Yeah, the cryptids will get you. It's true, it's true. Anyway. Oh my god, what is happening?
Let me tell you something about Brick. We snagged him during
Oh,
the fall.
that animation looked a little goofy.
Never sold out his friend.
Okay.
It was this
You get a haircut? I did not get a haircut. It's just damp.
Don't wrap my hands around its neck. Brick lost it.
Please, 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 please. Okay, so, I don't know why I picked the Salvador build that requires aim. I feel like I normally pick Salvador to avoid skill, but, you know, certainly made a choice here. What build you rolling right now? Right now, it's just pistol Sal. Oh my god, I forgot how the mission works. I saw a waypoint and was like, a button to click. Click button. I literally did this mission yesterday, too. Oh, wait, no, I didn't. Please, 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 please. Okay. The constructors and loader bots make good construction workers. They have human engineers, so it's confusing. Well, no, I feel like it makes sense. That's how it is in real life. You get the robots to do the heavy lifting, and the humans to do the thinking. Make sure that everything's running smoothly. So what all is able to be gotten for Bandit after Angel Core? Madhouse. Bada boom. I think that's it. Ooh, candy. Dude, reloading feels so weird after yesterday. It's like, this isn't, I'm not supposed to do that. Okay. Hydrate, yeah, okay. Cab, how's it going? Hello. Atomisk, hello. Welcome to stream. Alright, I'm just gonna chuck grenades this time. I'm going to not fuck up the mission. Despite how much I want to, and consistently do. I just love pushing buttons, that's all it is. You give me a big button to push, and I'm gonna do it. It's not my fault. I'm a simple man with simple desires. For example, pushing buttons I shouldn't be pushing. Okay, what are we, I guess we're going with locked and loaded. Looks like that's what I was doing. You casual milk drinkers in chat. No one's gonna fall for that. No one's gonna fall for that. We're not getting hit by these allegations.
He never sold out his friends, but his puppy. It was this little brat.
Rugged, hello. Handsome face for the weekend. Of course. Please don't let Gunzerk run out. I want to kill this guy. Oh, I'm so bad at this game. Okay, I'm not gonna push the button. I fuck at the mission all the time. Like, yet the button is green. What am I supposed to do? I almost did it again. I'm not even lying. I almost did it again. Okay. Good God. What's this mission? It's just the one where you blow up the train. Fucking idiot. That's so rude. That's so rude. Oh, and back to the bandit guns after control core. Let's also, like, if we... After control core, like, if we include DLCs, that's when you get... Oh, what's the one in the pirate DLC I keep talking about getting? I know there's the Orc in Tina DLC, which... Fucking, I don't know if I'm gonna get that. Yeah, Nisha's the sheriff. I feel, yeah, wait. Is it pirate DLC? Jolly Roger, thank you. Yeah, how could I forget? It's the best bandit shotgun in the game. Probably. Nisha was goated in TPS. Nisha was pretty strong in TPS, yeah. Okay, so now I'm gonna do Breaking the Bank. Best after Sledges. Yeah, Sledges is probably better. I mean, in my shotgun tier list that I might actually make at some point, I did put Sledges above them all. Ooh, wait, hold the fuck up. What? That's so good. What the fuck? Hold on. I feel like something else changed. Yeah, it also switched my relic. Good job, Borderlands. Love it. Okay, so now I'm going to do Breaking the Bank.
There are 3 things I want to do. 1, fight the sheriff.
Lucky?
2,
Of course,
bust
of
the
course.
and 3,
There
get
goes the
paid.
BL2. It's going alright, Haven't died yet.
It's basically the dream job. Head to the
The
bank,
dog is the goat of the
and take some
shotties.
trick.
At least it's farmable. Gotta give it that. I mean, okay, so is the Sledge's shotgun.
Looks like the wall's made of polycrite, which only dissolves when exposed to skag bomb.
Please, please, please. Okay.
We need a bomb covered in skag bomb. Now this ain't gonna make a lot of sense, but just bear with me. First,
Okay.
find some laxative.
Burger and grits. And you're hungry again. Yeah, that's probably not... That's not what you want.
Time to find some explosives. That may be my favorite sentence I've ever said. Anyway, there should be a
There a train
bandit
coming?
around there named Mad Dog. Some bitch loved to toss dynamite at my slabs when they came into town.
Dog require... Yeah, okay, the dog does require you to kill the assassins. You know what? Damn. Bandit shotguns just... They just fuck you, don't they? Because, like, okay, you got 2 that are mission rewards. And 2 that are the most annoying farms of all time. But they're so good. Eating spaghetti for breakfast? As you should, sir. Is a hot dog a sandwich? Look, we can't be starting political fights in chat today, alright, boys? We gotta keep it civil. We gotta have focus for the one life, alright? We can't be starting literal wars in chat today. Is a sandwich a hot dog? Okay, that's an easy one. Yes, all sandwiches are hot dogs. That is true. Ice water is soup. Well, it is, isn't it? Mad Dog, you're not allowed to dodge. Never mind, it was fine. Ooh, what's this? A Hoarder class mod. Let's go. I don't actually know if I want that, but, you know, I found a thing. That's for me. Exciting. I might just be easily impressed. Oh, Tommy, hello. How was everyone? I'm doing pretty good now that you're here. Okay, anime, that's so true. BL3 missed the chance to make a gun called the Lady Hand. Or just like the Lady Arm, you know? Just because TK's dead doesn't mean the whole Baja family needs to be erased from history. What's happening? You know, I feel like I shouldn't be running into dangerous situations without my action skill active. It's really a good way to end this one life early. And if I end this one life early, that means we're going back to Bandit Gauge. I don't know. I do have a corrosive Lyudo. I should probably switch to that. That's the wrong gun. Here we go. What the fuck did he go? There we go. Good lord. Uh-oh. Boys, I'm throwing. Boys, I'm done throwing. No way you die right here? No, of course not. I'm done throwing for content. Why are there still enemies? Stop it. But yeah, so from now on, I'm going to remember that this is a one life, and play the game as if there are threats. Just because I'm Salvador doesn't mean I can't die. I always forget that. Didn't we discover sniper cells isn't the way to go? Using corrosive weapons on corrosive enemies is the way to go. But yeah, sniper cell bad unless point blank, and it was. Okay. I'm gonna just... yeah, I'm just gonna save quit to get back. Started throwing when I showed up. Should I leave? No, please. Also, hi, rabbits. Also forgot this was a one life. Yeah. It's just a normal Salvador playthrough. Just get a corrosive heartbreaker, if only. Slag only one life win? Dude, like a year and a half ago. Alright, just chuck down some Teslas, it'll be all good. You know, yeah, so many things just went wrong there. Like, I could have had grenades and that would have saved me. I could have had Gunzerk and it would have saved me. I could have had brain cells and it would have saved me. So many things could have gone right. None of them did. It's crazy that I've had more close calls in normal mode as One Life Sal than I had close calls in the entire run of One Life Maya. What are brain cells? Something that you use to not throw grenades at explosive barrels you're standing right next to. Legion's really cool if you consider doing a run with only one weapon type. Well, I've only done the one Allegiance run. Only one weapon type. I don't know if an only one weapon type would be as interesting as just an Allegiance run. I don't think you can die in normal mode unless you're trying to. Yeah, like if you full brain off, head empty, that's pretty much what it takes to die in normal mode. I mean, maybe as Krieg, just because I don't understand him. Okay, that's probably good. Why isn't there bee hopping in this game? Uh-oh. I'm out of grenades again. I hate it when that happens. Going back to Sniper Sal. Best build in the game, best build in the game. Exclusively against these skags and nothing else. Yeah, like here. Here we're definitely going to want that. Swap back. God, I'm actually using my brain as Salvador. Who am I? What is this? Krieg is tricky but fun once you figure him out. Yeah, for sure. I've never been good at staying alive as Krieg. I'm really good at blowing everything up. The problem is that includes me. I am part of everything. I think I learned that in Full Metal Alchemist or something. Okay, one more guy, one more loser. Jump down here. Damn, he's really just not listening. Okay. Oh, now he jumps down. Okay, you fucking loser.
Made a real scene of it when he escaped my jail. Flew it sky high, swore revenge would.
Now BHA mod on BL2 would go crazy. All you gotta do is add BL4's movement to BL2. Honestly, I think if we had BL4's movement in BL2, that's all it would take to make the remaster sell like hotcakes. Literally just like, that's actually it. That's actually it. Matching elements in normal mode, what is this? Stewie, hello! This is a one life, and I'm good at the game, that's what it is.
Robbed my bank, shot my town, and destroyed my train. I like you.
Okay. Now I'm in Twitch chat. Welcome to Twitch chat.
Pistols at high noon. Come alone.
Gliding in BL2 would make speedrunning kind of insane. You know what the fun thing is? I think if you added all of BL4's movement to BL2, it would still be slower than Sal rocket jumping. I don't know if that's true. You'd have to ask Deceptics, but I genuinely think if you had BL4's super dash, BL4 movement is too fast for BL2, you would have to... Well, it's also too fast for BL4. You'd have to change some things for sure. You know what? I am going to sit here until my action skill comes back, because I'm not about to fight the sheriff. I'm not about to fight the sheriff like this. Just gonna shoot this barrel for get some to make it come back faster. And yeah, we're good. Bandit Gauge has not come to an end. I said I was gonna do Bandit Gauge yesterday and then do One Life Sal today and tomorrow. Look, guys, I gotta pretend I'm still preparing for the entire series One Life. Would you blame me for not getting the pot of gold? I mean, I got the pot of gold. But no, honestly, the get every unique rule was really just to like force me to do things I've never done before. Because I mean that's the point of the Allegiance run, is there's so much in this game that I haven't done because I haven't needed to. Like fight Dexy. Who the fuck? There's no good reason to fight Dexy. But I feel like I still should. You're gonna keep the deputy alive? Fuck no.
Howdy, partner.
But now, because I need to get the chopper, there is a good reason to fight Dexy. Well. Alright, hold on. These guys are being the worst. Man, this Tesla was such a good find. Something you could never say in real life. Uh-oh. There we go. Oh my god. Okay, now to remember how to get up there. Oh, it's right there. Did you get the drop? I don't know. Oh, it looks like I didn't. Oh, whoops. Yeah, I don't know why I'm going up there. I very clearly... Oh, the law. You know, it's bad. Literally, my brain just went, well, I can't use that, and it's not a bandit weapon. Oh, this is. Wait. That actually... Actually, it doesn't even look bad. Anyway. If using meta on Dexy is boring, so I personally never use Lady Fist on it. Yeah, because, like, okay, so for the bandit run, I'll have to kill Dexy without the Lady Fist, of course. I shudder to imagine which bandit weapon is optimal to fight Dexy. And no one better say the chopper, because I can't have one of those. Alright, wait, hold on. I really hope, does anyone off the top of their head know the damage doesn't matter. The best, it's the saw bar. Oh, that makes sense. Does anyone off the top of their head know the best reload speed percentage on a normal mode deputies badge? 48%. Holy shit, Shane. I hope you're not making it up. Okay, so 36 is bad. 40 Triassic also knows it. Damn, you guys just know it. Wait, why? Oh, hey, look at that. That's perfect. 10% is also the best shotgun damage. Sick. Okay. Yeah, now I just need a sheriff's badge. Because I'm gonna use both of those interchangeably. We'll watch Jolt's dude, random knowledge probably. To be fair, any Sal 1 life is gonna get a deputy's badge in normal mode, and because of the way relics work, you don't have to get a new one ever. Like, what's the difference in reload speed between normal mode and OP10 on a deputy's badge? I also expect you guys to just know that, which is 900%. Okay, I was wrong. Nothing. It doesn't change. Oh, it doesn't change at all. Oh, I thought it changed some. That's crazy if it doesn't change at all. I just remembered I have keep firing, and I keep not firing. Oh, that's not good. That is my health bar going down, is what that is. Okay. I'm slagged. That's awesome. Alright, if I'm gonna go down, I'm gonna keep that guy alive. Oh, wait, no, I don't have down, not out. Well, that was scary. The damage goes up, but the reload speed doesn't? Okay. Yeah, then there's literally no reason to come back to Lynchwood. Because the reload speed is the only reason you use a deputy's badge. 10% is actually nothing, and I'm not... honestly, if it doesn't apply to his left hand, I would not be surprised. I got another law. Is the law a guaranteed drop from her? You know what? No. I was going to say, do I even need the sheriff's badge yet? But I am going to use the sheriff's badge now. And then switch to the deputy's badge later. It does apply to both hands. Oh, right. I know the reload speed does. I meant the damage. But I guess why would the reload speed apply and not the damage? But then again, this is Borderlands. Snowman doesn't level with you in TVHM? Yeah, I'm pretty sure headhunters don't scale to 50 when you beat TVHM. The law is not guaranteed from her. Okay, interesting, interesting. Just 2 in a row. What is it, like... Oh, isn't the law the one that has like a really weird drop chance, like 19% or something? Like some weird ass number? That's not good. What? How is that not his head? Alright, I oughta handle this situation significantly different than I'm doing it right now. I don't know what I need to change, but I know that it is a large number of things. Try wearing a shield. I am wearing a shield, the best shield in the game. See, Sasamic, that's the thing though. If I have the Rough Rider on, then that means that out of bubblegum is always active. You gotta keep that in mind. You gotta consider that. Is that a health vial or like an E-Tech? I don't know what I'm looking at there. Hold on, what am I doing? Did you get to Jack for Bandit Gauge? I finished Sawtooth and got a Bada Boom. That's where I ended. Oh wait, I need to go up here. And I can go over here. It was a health vial. Ooh! TVHM for the first time. Any suggested grinds? Well, the Lyuda, as always. The Lyuda is always going to be a 0 weapon. I'm assuming you're doing Sniper 0. Almost caught up. Nice. It's 11% chance? What the fuck? Yeah, the judge drops from 1E. Sheriff's badge is 22. So weird. Oh, never mind. No, that actually makes sense then. It's a 1/3 chance you get something. 2/3 of the 1/3 is sheriff's badge, and then you got law. So the fact that I got law twice sucks. Holy water bottle. It's normal size. Normal size. I don't know why people keep saying it's a big water bottle. It is a perfectly normal size water bottle. Oh, wait, there's so many enemies and I don't feel like looking at them. Now's the perfect time for the pandemic. It's homing. It's great. Ooh, Nist, thanks for the bits. I appreciate it, sir. ZK, how's it going? Hello. Melee 0 because I can't aim. Got it. In that case, I recommend a Bladed Heartbreaker. It's a shotgun. If you don't know, it's a shotgun you get from turning in Safe and Sound to Moxie. How did I forget that? Okay, you could get the rapier as well. That's true. Yeah, you would have to read-only farm to get a specifically Bladed Heartbreaker. But the Heartbreaker's so good. I think the Heartbreaker might be my new favorite shotgun. Actually, the Carnage exists. The Heartbreaker's my second favorite shotgun. It actually slaps. And it has so much inherent crit damage. I mean, dude, at level 80 UVHM, I was one-shotting hot loaders with the Heartbreaker. I don't even think they were slagged. They probably were. How do I read only for him? If you're on PC, you literally, I mean, there's mods for it, but you set your save file to read only. And then when you get what you want, you turn off read only. I think I saw a purple, but it might be Iridium. I might be getting trolled. Mick question. Mick answer. Anthony answer. I got the teleport read-only form thingy mod. Oh, the commander mod. Yeah. Oh, it was Iridium. I got trolled. Uh-oh. That was scary. Okay. How did you come in last? TX's video. Whoa, spoilers, spoilers. Well, here's the thing, Anthony. Here's the thing. I was up against Gas Mask, right? And Gas Mask is literally... I don't think his brain is made of of human organic matter. I'm pretty sure his brain is made of like crystals, and anything that he learns becomes permanent, right? He is a freak of nature, and I do mean that as a compliment. I've said it to his face, and he took it as a compliment, which is good. And then Spower Raid just, he did a good job. Spower Raid did a good job. Oh my god. The Law and Order. Yeah, okay. So to the person saying TVHM 0, definitely when you get to the mission Won't Be Fooled Again, the side quest in Sanctuary, definitely do that, get the Law, and then do the side quest BFFs after Control Core and get the Order. The Law and Order shield and gun, they go together. That's the way. That's the way. How did I forget? Losing to gas I can understand, but last place with a 10-point gap is wild. Well, here's the thing. Here's the thing. You saw those fucking quests. Honestly, I'm surprised I did as well as I did. I feel like we should all be impressed that I even did that well. Oh yeah, don't get Grim. It's very weird to me, TX pointed it out, it's very weird that Grim and Killer are where they are. Or no, sorry, Grim and Fearless are where they are. Yeah, I did get the record for fastest answer. Sorry, fastest correct answer. I'm taking it. I'm taking that. You can't take that away from me. I did it. I did good there. Nah, it sucks. Law and Order is good healing, but the damage is way too low. It's unusable without setting up every single enemy. Grim's still bad. No. Grim isn't bad. It's just bad for melee 0 because it'll anti-synergize with Roid Shields, as Eden said. Yeah, like I feel like Spower just he just did a good job. Slag Bladed Ruby for melee 0, don't forget. Yeah, for sure, for sure. Being called Crystal Head Freak, what the Basically, Gas Mask, what I was trying to say is your brain is basically a computer. It's a computer. Information goes in, and that shit don't come out. It don't go away. You know. Oh hey, look, it's Phi. Hello. Hydrate? Yeah, I guess I will. My only legendary so far is Jack Shield. The Jack Shield? Only Jack Shield I can think of is the Impaler from the Warrior. It's Mick. It is! I'm here! Hello! Question. What the fuck? How'd I go from Jack because it was under him? Yeah, no, the warrior would have dropped that. Must have been a coincidence. I guess, can Jack world drop things? What are the odds Jack just, like, happened to world drop an Impaler? We got all the celebs in Twitch chat. Yeah, we got Fi, we got Gas Mask, we got Eden, we got everybody. I don't know, Eden. I just looked over and it was the first name I saw. Can work really well if you're not playing OP10. I'm gonna be honest, even if you are playing OP10, the Law and Order still works real well. Because, like, it's a 100% melee damage weapon. Don't forgive me. I would never. I would never. Why am I not gunzerking? I was like, gotta save it. I have Yippee-ki-yay. I'm never not gunzerking. Things will break your shield faster. Yeah, when Gas did Law and Order only, I'm trying to remember what additional restrictions made it more difficult. Because I know he did use Slag. Did he use Deathmark? Gas, are you still here? What did you do? How did you make... Or was it actually just... Is Melee 0 just bad at OP10? It might be that one. Okay, hold on. I think I need to bail out on this. I don't have grenades. Enemy talks, of course, of course. Oh, I'm out of Gunzerk. That's good. That's great. I hate that the sun is just in your eyes for this entire bit. I can't see a goddamn thing. How have I not gotten the sheriff's badge? You're sure it's 22%? Due to melee scaling, it's definitely harder. True, true. Anyone seen any good anime recently? No. 22 just sucks to suck. How dare you? It's fair. Could be 50% either happening or not. That is how math works. It's true. Okay. Yeah, this is just like my Bada Boom luck from yesterday, only it makes less sense. Alright, well, I got almost 3,000 XP. I assume that means I killed the sheriff. I see something purple up there. I can't tell because of the fucking sun, but, you know. Let's find out. Am I getting trolled again? How's the run? Terrible! It's going awful. No, it wasn't even purple. It's literally just a fucking grenade. No, it was. It was iridium again. This is insane. What's your favorite move faster skill in BL2? Oh my god, yeah, hold on, I missed 2 hydrates. Probably the bus. Fleet or rocket jumping? Dude, just wait until I do Jacob's Maya. Fleet's gonna go crazy. My crazier is Sheriff's Badge of blue drop. It's definitely purple. The Deputy's badge is blue.
Fuck.
Fuck. Dude, that's what I'm saying.
Fucking idiot.
That's unbelievably rude. It is good that I only have to hit the enemies like once in the head for it to be a guaranteed kill. The problem is, like I feel like that should be more consistent than it is. Oh, Sheriff's dead. That's good. Death 32. Good golly. I do feel the need to point out I am on death 10 for my bandit gauge. Wait, Sheriff not dead? Sheriff absolutely not dead. What? No, Sheriff dead. I was wrong. Let's go. Not bad. Definitely not bad. 50% fire rate is pretty much what you go for. I'm playing like a psycho, so yeah. I mean, I was running it. Yeah, okay. I was playing kind of safe. Finally, damn, dude, I'm saying. Yeah, that'll be really, really good for the Lady Fist in particular, because it means my accuracy gets accurate faster. Second best roll, let's go. Love that for me. Good golly. Keep blowing myself up. Yeah, that's fair. Why do Hyperion pistols sound so wimpy? They sound suppressed, don't they? Do you have pets? I do not have pets. Okay. I am going to go get a bee shield. I am assuming I do not currently have a bee shield. I am correct. Okay. God, I love getting flashbanged. Alright, we're going to... You know what? Actually, it's time for TVHM. We're going to TVHM, boys. Just gonna speed this up a little. Let's skip all of the talking. Okay, we're good. No Tina B. I'm gonna get the Tina B in TVHM. Because I'm gonna go for the Grog immediately. Do you want to play safe though? I'm getting the B exclusively for the Ghost Kings and for nothing else. I was actually about to jump over that to see if it's going to be a good run, and I realized I don't have a shield. You know what? Let's see if it's a good run. Good run. It's going to be a great run. Tarkus, hello! Thanks for the sub. Yeah, so I will say, normally I would save the TVHM Tina B for later, so that I could get a higher level one. But I don't intend to use the B for anything other than the Ghost Kings, so there's no reason to do that right now. I can just get a new one in UVHM. Actually, wait, I guess I could get a new one at level 50 in TVHM because it'll scale, question mark? Who does Knuckle Dragger or Mick? Everybody, before you vote on this, keep in mind, I am going to the Tina DLC right now. I'm going to the Tina DLC, and I'm going to get the Grog. Keep that in mind for this Gamba. Won't really need the B once you go deputy. Oh yeah, good point, good point. That's very, very true. Which I am going to do very soon. With Jacobs. Yeah, my favorite manufacturer is Jacobs. Gameplay-wise, and lore-wise. Oop. You know, Slime, I'm gonna be honest, I don't know if that sentence makes sense in English. I don't know what you just said to me.
Once upon a time, 4 Vault Hunters.
Anyway, let's speed this up a bit. Can we get on about our day? Alright. Ooh, Nist. Why did... Okay, guys. Yeah. I would like literally a single person to tell me why that message got auto-modded. Literally any person. What was auto-mod? I don't know. I genuinely could not tell you what in that paragraph the game decided was not allowed. Which message? Nist's message just now. Hello, Mr. Streamer. Could we get this nice add-on called Tangia for your stream to do a bit of tomfoolery?
I say we head
What?
toward the town to investigate.
What? Tangia? Nope, that wasn't it. Element, you didn't get auto-modded. Is it because you added me?
Every day in Flame Rock Refuge, a far cry from...
Wait, didn't you just say the sorcerer messed up the town? Why would things
Add-on?
up?
I didn't auto-mod that.
whoops. What I meant to say is, it's Eternal Night.
Tomfoolery? Nope. Apparently not.
And the whole area kind of smells like butts and dead people.
Nope. Adding me didn't do it either. What the fuck? Don't know what auto-mod is. Okay, so on Twitch...
Have to fight a horde of skelliemans.
on Twitch, it will sometimes prevent messages from going through. Like, you can set it up so that... Oh, does corrosive work on these guys? Or should I switch to the Teslas? Well, it doesn't not work on them. I feel like the Teslas are going to be better for this right now. But yeah, so automod will block messages automatically, and then it'll be like, hey, here you go. Like, you can ban specific words, and it won't just fully prevent the message. It'll be like, hey, they have a word that you said not to use. Can we put this through? And they recently just added in smart detection, which I have to assume uses some form of AI to decide if certain messages are good or bad. I don't know if it's AI, but it certainly feels like it is based on how accurate it isn't. Because I have yet to have a smart detection message get auto-modded that I didn't look at and say, there's literally nothing wrong with this message. There's not a single thing wrong with this message. Did Twitch just had a glitch? I don't know if it counts as a glitch, if it is... it's a built-in mechanic, I don't know. Oh, you can't even activate Get Some on the dragon.
Twitch fucking sucks.
True.
It's stupid, bad, and I hate it.
It's very accurate.
The dragon attacks and...
Hydrating, I can do that. I think I'm in a safe place.
Great. Are we done now?
But yeah,
You can't start your campaign with a boss fight. Players can't win.
Touche. Okay, everybody back up.
Here's the worst part. Here's the worst part, is I didn't turn that on.
Okay, how about a new boss?
Oh, you know, since we allowed it... Oh my god, guys. Since we allowed it through, the smart detection knows that we're allowed to say it. That's why it's not doing it again. It learned. Because of course it did. That's how that works. No, yeah. No, we're silly.
Does that work?
This pleases me.
Okay, cool.
Alright, the road to Flame Rock Refuge is open. Go there.
That went well. Yeah, that'll never get allowed. Still a no-no. Yeah, of course it's still a no-no. These Skeletors can kiss my ass. Oh, excuse me. No thanks. Wow, it's crazy how much healing that didn't give me. Oh, that's because the Tesla isn't working. The Tesla just isn't working. That's good. Oh, that's great. What? What do you mean? Yeah, I forgot Teslas were actual literal garbage. This DLC hates you? It sure does. That should no count. Well, I should have known better than to expect Borderlands mechanics to work the way they're supposed to function. Slope jank? Oh, man. I will say, though, I will say this. Bros no shield. Not my fault. Died because of the grenade not working? That's very true. I did die because of the grenade not working, which is why...
So stupid.
I definitely don't feel bad about that death. Like, why is every single death I have is just thoroughly weird shit? Like, I'm not gonna say bullshit. That one was bullshit. But, like, thoroughly... Like, why are all of my deaths just weird?
Fuck.
Ooh, that's one life. Yeah, I guess if I had conventional deaths, that would just mean I'm bad. Next up, one life Krieg. I don't know. Hold on. Let's see. Let's see. Yeah, like, so, what? Oh, it works on him. The one guy who you can't get a second wind on. What's going on here? Yeah, like, even when I died to the dragons, it was because Roland stole my second wind. It wasn't even the combat itself. It was just the game being mean to me. Is it because of the armor? Is it because of the... You'd think armor would make him more likely to get zapped. Tina DLC is just ass. It isn't. I've been getting bullied. I was also just far enough away that I was not getting a second wind. Totally could have gotten that second wind. But unfortunately bad again. Holy fuck. Maybe I should have a shield. Oh, also these enemies are 2 levels over me. I didn't really notice that. Next time don't be a hero and go deputy. It's not about being a hero. I just didn't have all the skill points I wanted yet. Bandit gauge time. I guess it's bandit gauge time. Okay, but hear me out, guys. At least I didn't die in normal mode. at least I have yet to lose a 1 life in normal mode this year. Yeah, Fi, what are your honest, unfiltered thoughts on that death there? Armor keeps it from damaging the enemies, but Teslas aren't considered hits to break the armors off. Oh, that could be it. Oh, hello, Balgans. This should count as normal mode, but it's literally TVHM. What happened? Wasn't paying attention. So, I was trying to run past some enemies, and I put out my Moxie weapon and threw Teslas at them to heal while I run away, and the Teslas just didn't deal damage. I think you should have had a launcher. Okay, that's a very good point. Yeah, that's a good point. Well, here's what I'll say. I'll never die like that again. Oh, well, there's the hydrate. Okay, the question is, bones can't be electrocuted? That's just false. Don't ask how I know. That's just not true. So here's the question. Do I do Bandit Gauge now? Do I go back to Bandit Gauge? Or... Wait, let's see if the Pandemic works. Does the Pandemic work on them? Oh. Oh, okay. Kind of? Not exactly. Note to Mick, kill all enemy and don't be a pussy. So the problem with that, Anthony, is that's actually really bad advice. That's the thing, is that's actually terrible advice. Marbles break? Oh, but yeah, so Bandit Gauge or One Life Maya? What are we thinking? But more XP. Yeah, I definitely shouldn't have been here at level 34. I should have had a rocket launcher. And I apparently should have known that Vladoff grenades don't work on skeletons. I know all of that now, so that's good. I learned things. That's what matters. Everyone's saying One Life Maya except for One Life Zero. 5 votes One Life Maya. So keep going and practice this route. No, I don't actually plan on ever doing One Life Sal again. I really only did it because someone requested it. Because of the entire series One Life, I want to do Maya. Has been not running a bad thing. Yeah, Anthony, because, like, for the bunker climb, for example, at least if we are to trust Sasamic, which in this context I will. In general, I should. Like, in the bunker climb, it is absolutely better to run past everything than to attempt to fight everything. It just depends on the location. Okay, here's what I'll say. Instead of Maya, I could do Axton. I would be willing to attempt Axton. So, between Maya and Axton, I guess between Axton and Cloudkill, what are we thinking? Axton? Okay, but then the problem with Axton is if I die as Axton, then it's just in direct competition to what Gasmask has been doing. Okay, everyone is saying Axton. Alright, we could do Axton. Grit versus Cloudkill. Well, Grit's not good enough to carry like that. Okay, One Life Axton, changing the title. Changing the title of the YouTube stream. The problem is now I gotta make a thumbnail for YouTube stream. Let's do that. Krieg? Absolutely not Krieg. If I'm ever doing One Life Krieg, you guys better call the police because someone's got a gun to my head. Or someone paid me to do it. Actually, that's more likely. Alright, let's make a thumbnail. Make a wheel for what game you're gonna play next. Alright, let's do this. Entire series One Life. Dude, I haven't beaten UVHM on a BL2 One Life. I don't think I can do the entire series one life yet. We're not there. We're not there. Why not Krieg? I can barely do one life at all. You want me to throw Krieg into the mix? You want me to play as the hardest character? You should speedrun Stardew Valley. No. It's not the hardest till peak. I know. Wait, who's the hardest before peak, do you think? Probably Maya. I mean, that's why I would do One Life Maya, because that's who I'm going to pick for the entire series One Life. But if I can do One Life Axton, I feel like translating that to One Life Maya is pretty simple. But then you get the Diagro. No one? Well, it's got to be someone. Krieg is the hardest character for One Life, yeah. Specifically once you get to OP levels. Because he's a snowball and it's hard to get it rolling. Yeah, I guess I gotta be making this this thumbnail. Oh, hey, look at this. That's interesting. I already have this. No, I didn't give up on Bandit Gauge. The people have voted for One Life instead. Or do I have BL1 installed? I super don't. It's only 18 gigabytes though. Or we start the entire series One Life, which, let's be real. No. I'm not ready. Krieg is not hard in normal mode if you go melee, but be smart about it. I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. I think any melee build in One Life is certified psycho behavior. Alright, we're doing One Life Axton, I guess. Alright, new game. One lift. Okay. I've done Krieg One Life. It just wasn't recorded, so did I even do it? Well, considering you said you're on 32 deaths in normal mode on Bandit Gauge, I shudder to imagine that's true.
Wait a minute. You're not dead.
The implications of the lore implications of the turkey head. It's just what their real skin looks like under the human-looking masks they put
Allow me to
on.
introduce myself. I am a CL4P TP steward bot, but my friends call me Claptrap. Or they would if any of them were still alive, or had existed
Like
in
the
first
fuse
place.
is amazing. It sure is. It sure is. All right. Let's speed all this up. Speed this up real quick. Okay. All right. Why so many players hate to play One Life? They just don't want to hear again and again, grade another default hunter. I just don't like restarting game. Alright, well, first things first, fellas. Obviously, we gotta see if this is gonna be a good run. Woo! It is. We're beating it this time. This time, boys, is the one. This is the one right here.
Your ability to walk short distances without dying will be. And open.
Do one life melee only 0?
Just a little added
No.
security. Gotta keep those bully mongs at bay, or they'll rip your eyes out.
Did you die? Sure did. Sure did. And if you can possibly believe it, it was yet again a very weird and goofy death. Because I refuse to die in normal ways.
He dumps here. Bang.
Absolutely refuse to die in normal ways.
I'm not pleased about this. It's only because my programmers made this my default tone of voice. I'm actually quite depressed. Now, the creatures around here are dangerous.
Ooh, I come back to say that I've been humbled. Did clearing OP10 didn't you do one life 25x before? I did do one life 25x twice actually, yeah. The Bearcat is an exceptionally bad weapon. Yeah. I agree. Alright. The goal for this one life is make it to UVHM. I do not care what happens past that. I just want to make it to UVHM.
I know that hero is you.
Apart from the excruciating pain, this is
Maybe with Axton because it needs a sentry damage. No, what you would want to do is use Krieg for Bloodbath, but it would require you to get that first kill.
great. Just let me get this door open and we'll
So the
rip
clip,
ourselves a
that's
photo.
nasty. It's not good.
Welcome to the gauntlet. Please follow the smell of vomit and tears so we may talk face to face. As the vomit was mine, I recommend facing away from me.
This gate represents a test of your
Intellect. Are you clever enough to uncover the secret way to open it?
exceptional.
Do Krieg one life to satiate the people who demand you do it, but just let the first Monoliths kill you? They would! I wouldn't have to let them do shit! Because Krieg bad, and he not good. You already have made it to UVHM for the latest Maya, right? Or dying in Tina's DLC doesn't count. No, I definitely count that as making it to UVHM. Yeah, no, that's my point. I guess what I should say is I want this one life to make it further than my one life
I
attempt.
hope you get off this glacier and into the city of Sanctuary. That
This
is
sounds
the
like
only
raid bait.
place
Eh, it
you're
might be.
safe.
Did you die? Sure did. The grenades while down are such a clutch resource in one life. Well, I'll tell you what, it wouldn't have helped that last attempt. Literally any rocket launcher would have.
Let's go. If we don't get my eye back, we'll never get to Sanctuary.
Zero's the best character, no one will change my mind. Nor should they. Zero is the best character if what you want to do is shoot things in the face. Why is there no enemy? What? Oh, hello.
Dan, Jack's tearing Pandora apart to find the vault. They say Jack's drilling operations are causing those earthquakes. That, or your mom just got out of bed. Zing! Oof.
You'll need that
Melee Anton best build. Yeah, I don't know about that one.
the last bastion of the region.
I think that one might be false.
Only place you'll be truly safe. Get to Sanctuary.
No, you know what? Maybe you're right. Maybe you're onto something. Oops. Okay. But yeah, I think I officially do have the opinion of One Life Maya definitely easier than One Life Salvador, unless it changes significantly once you get the OP levels, which it probably does. It probably does.
You see the problem here? You're still alive. So if you could just do me
I had so many close calls the entire time. It's honestly a miracle I didn't die sooner. You guys saw Lynchwood. Well, a lot of you probably didn't, but God, yeah. What's a good XP farm in UVHM? Getting the 25x enemy spawns mod and throwing grenades in caustic caverns. That's my go-to.
It's very close.
Honestly, I thought Lynchwood would have done it. Yeah, me too. I was so ready to die there. I was like, let's do Bandit Gauge, honestly. Will the Hornet be worth farming at all? No. The game's not going to be difficult early on enough to warrant getting it. Oh my god.
If you would, retrieve my eye for me. Oh, and I apologize for
Console no mods. Okay, so for console, probably the bar brawl in the Torg DLC.
much as I'm sure you'd.
Okay.
Let me know when you're ready to go meet with Sir. Over here! Keep your wits about you, minion. This glacier's run by a bandit named Captain Flint. The jerk kept me as his torture plaything for a few months. We played games like dodge the blowtorch and don't get dunked into the pool of acid. I was really good at the first one.
Oh, that was a crit. Don't lie to me.
people of Pandora, handsome Jack.
Don't lie to me, game. There we go.
Whoever brings me the head of the Vault Hunter who just arrived in Liarsburg. Oh, and I'm still offering a reward for Roland Demise.
Okay, well,
The Crimson Rangers.
Bullymong's flying is not... It's not what I'm ready for. All of those should have hit. The game is bad, poorly made. My accuracy is perfect. The game just disagrees. Abandon Bandit Gauge. I did not abandon Bandit Gauge. I did not. I actually took a break from One Life to do Bandit Gauge, so we're going back and forth. If I ever abandon Bandit Gauge, though, I'm not going to tell anyone. We're just never going to address it.
Spectacular! First Captain Flint's bandits attack, then Claptrap shows up. I must have been horrifyingly cruel to puppies in a previous life to deserve this kind of treatment. I say, Vault Hunter, could you kill Flint's men for me?
What did I miss? Not a whole lot. Not a whole lot. You copy Jolts? Yeah, of course, of course.
You give up, we'll just shoot you in the head. It'll be quick, clean, and a hell of a lot less painful than what
This is why I can't do One Life Zero. This is why I can't play Zero at all. I'm legally not allowed to. My accuracy is... You know, it's actually pretty fucking good. All of a sudden... Nope. Nope. Did Schultz stop Dalmaya because it was boring? Dalmaya and Bandit Gauge, he apparently did and then stopped doing, and I don't... People said it was because he got bored, but I don't know the reason.
First, I shall shut off the electrical fence for you. Please stay back, Vault
I
Hunter.
thought my aim was bad. Well, look. Look. The reason I main Axton is because of rocket launchers. So that, you know, so there's that. Is there a way to transfer my account from Xbox to computer? Oh, man.
I am Sir Hammerlock.
Maybe. That's definitely worth looking into.
At your service.
Oh, he said in the stream if he stops it's because it's boring. Oh, okay. That'll do it.
Many thanks for disposing of.
If you get a Thunderbolt Fist here, would you use it? Absolutely. Absolutely. It's the best gun in the game.
I'm headed to Sanctuary myself. From what I hear, the Crimson
Jolts likes having fun, crazy thing I know. Yeah, it's pretty insane to me. Look, here's my plan, guys. Here's my plan. I want to do every Allegiance run, all 48 of them, unless I don't know math. Yeah, all 48 of them, so that I can, after doing that, I can pretend to be good at the game. You know? Maybe I'll actually get a tinderbox this time around. You're copying Gas Mask now? No, no, no. He only did that for Axton. He only did that for Axton. So for 8 of the 48, I will be copying Axton, yeah.
Come on, work, curse you. Fecal matter. The bounty bolt's broken. System.
Include Iridian South. No, it's only the gun manufacturers. I'd love to see that. You better subscribe to the second channel, McDouble, which hopefully I won't get a cease and desist for that. Didn't you do 25x OP10 to pretend you're good at the game? Yeah, I'm gonna do that again. Well, not the OP10 25x, just pretending I'm good at the game. That part. Relics only Sal win. I did gearless Sal. That's all you can expect. But yeah, there's 8 gun manufacturers and 6 characters, so there's 48 Allegiance runs. We'll be waiting, Mr. Wiggle. I hope you like Elden Ring too, because the Rick Soldier of God run also exists. Huge. Let's go. Gearless Sal. Like a what? Look. I did Gearless Sal. Look, guys. I don't think I've ever claimed to be good at this game. I just have a willingness to do dumb shit in this game. That's all it is. Gearless Sal was not difficult. It was just stupid. And that's what I'm here for. That's all I'm here for. Also Death 33. I guess I'm not good at staying alive. I don't know. Out of all the Borderlands games, who's your favorite Vault Hunter? Oh, probably Timothy in pre-sequel. He's one of the best, for sure. For sure. Love that guy. Ooh. But yeah, I intend to do a series on every single one of these Allegiance runs, but I don't want to pollute the main channel with a bunch of like day 1, day 2. You know, I feel like that's different enough that it should go on the second channel. Methinks. I don't know. I guess I could put it on the main. I don't really know. I'm winging it out here, but yeah, I want to do that. And then in doing so, wait, I didn't get grenades. What am I doing? I thought I was gonna find even a single piece of grenade ammo in that camp, and I didn't. With a determination that I could never even begin to hope to have when it comes to BL2. Well, I'll take it. Ending the run here and now. Yep, yep. Okay, red dots are gone. We're just run it back, run it back. Let's buy some grenades. Try this again. For TVHM, would it be worth to farm the Hornet before doing Tina DLC? There isn't. Well, I mean, yes. Yes. But for this run, I think I'm gonna hold off on Tina DLC. If you die, just scream really loud to get my attention. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll do that. Oop. Farming King Mong for 45 minutes. I've seen him 4 times. Holy shit, that's awful. Is that just because of console load times?
It's Boo Boo!
Light the fuses, bitches! I'm ready to blow!
There we go. Oh, I have a turret now. Huge.
Be sure to equip it.
Alright, now obviously we're gonna farm. We're gonna farm for the old bonus package. Why did it play the cutscene again? You know, I guess if you save quit before killing them the first time, it plays the cutscene again.
Get on that cannon. Just blast this gate
80% of loads are nothing? That's awful.
until I'm out of the way. Understand? If you shot the gate now, that could
Oh wait, what am I doing? I
cause
gotta shoot the gate. I just got in and got out like that's gonna accomplish anything. Of course, Blue, of course. I really thought that was about to bounce back at me. Why do I not have, okay, I didn't have a grenade icon for a second there. Alright, hold on. The turn speed on this thing is not exactly fast. Hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on. I'm gonna get this guy. There we go, there we go. Did I get him? Oh, I got him. Okay, cool. Well, there's more. You know, the skyrocket bouncing off a rack would be really, really funny. I'm not gonna let that happen. How's the Sal 3 life? Oh boy. Okay, okay. Let's get the old bonus package. Is Acton that good? Acton, best character. You stay in Big Bertha? I would never stay in Big Bertha. I want the XP. Who dies first, Flint or Mick? Hopefully Flint. Yeah, Axton's actually the best character for One Life, fun fact. Because he's got grit, so technically he can't die. I realize I don't need the XP. Okay. Gun damage and melee damage, or reload speed, or sentry, or expertise. It's impact. Impact is the way to go for sure. After 16 loads, I've seen King Mong 5 times. That actually adds up. No, I think that is pretty much expected. He should show up about 1/3 of the time. That maths? Yeah, that's actually the statistical average. I think that's correct. You have to waste so many levels on worthless bullshit to get the grit, though. What? Worthless bullshit? You got one of the best healing skills in the game. Pressure is actually really, really good. Quick Charge exists. Forbearance is solid. Resourceful is obviously good. And then you got grit. No, that tree is huge. It's amazing. Once you're in UVHM. Before that, I don't put a single point into it. Why is this guy still alive? I feel like all of those should have hit. What are we doing? What are we doing, fellas? Alright, turret. Have at thee. Two-thirds spawn with 2 locations. Oh, okay, cool. So I was right. 1/3 per location. And he got 5 out of 16, which is almost exactly a third. Yeah. The game doesn't feel like it's letting your bullets hit. No, those actually were hitting. He's just got armor pieces on his body. Maglock 2. I don't personally like Maglock, but yes, Maglock 2. There we go. Oh, I thought that was a legendary. It was just those 2 overlapping. Tragic. What's Axton's best tree for normal? I will always go middle tree for normal mode. No, I take that back. I always go left tree for normal mode because Scorched Earth will carry you through the entire game. For normal mode. And then double up gives you slag. So that's usually what I do. Update death clip. But yeah, until I get to level 16, I'll usually just go Impact and Metal Storm. My life is pain. Well, Flash, yesterday it took me fucking like an hour. Took me like an hour to get the Bada Boom, so I feel you. And I was using Commander Mod to teleport around. My Bada Boom luck was terrible. Yeah, not to mention, the odds of getting a Bada Boom are 5%, and it's a 1/3 chance you encounter King Mong at each location. So that means with each save quit, you are looking at a was it 1 in 60? 1 in 60 chance of getting it. That's awful. That sucks. I hate that. Level 9 or 11? Just 9, probably. I mean, if I get the bonus package before level 9, then 9. Then again, level 11 would be good for the Herald. Then again, it's a fucking Herald in normal mode. Don't need to scale it. What unique or legendary has the worst drop chance? The Cobra. Oh wait, yeah, the Cobra. For sure. This is a Twister. The Twister's drop chance itself isn't low, but the odds of getting triple O is very low. But then even then, I think the Cobra might be more rare. It's just less of a pain in the ass than the Twister. Still no BP. No beep. No beep at all. That is tragic.
Thanks, honey.
Dude, why are there so many fucking racks here? Esk, thanks for the memberships. I appreciate it. What happened to Bandit Gauge? I started Bandit Gauge to put the 1 life on hold, so we're just continuing the 1 life. I'll be doing Bandit Gauge again. Yeah, I died on 1 life Sal, and had a little vote to see if people wanted Bandit Gauge or 1 life Axton, and this was the vote. Okay, throwing down the turret is purely and entirely a mistake. I'm gonna stop doing that because it's just wasting time. It's aggroing the racks. Like, I keep throwing it because I don't want to deal with that one psycho, and turns out, dumb. Least favorite Vault Hunter in all the games. Claptrap, for sure. Not a gambler, me. Not much of a gambler.
Tossing grenade.
Like, I can't even get the bonus package. It's a 10% drop chance from each of them. I'm washed at Ultra Kill right now, too tired. I'm back. Hello! I used to main Clappy. Never again. One life Axton? Yeah, 1 life Axton. A little bit. Sal died a little. Oh, there's a bonus package. What's the fuse time gonna be? Take your put your votes now. It's oh, okay. It's actually really good. Where'd Sal die? TVHM. I went to the Tina DLC and chucked some Teslas at the skeletons to run away from them. And fun fact, Teslas don't work on the skeletons. So I went down and I couldn't get a second wind. Because I was running away from them. I was very far away from them. Yeah, it was pretty tragic. It was pretty fucked. Because I absolutely refuse to die in normal ways. I have to die from weird shit. It's the only way. It's the only option. Okay, level 9. We're good. Let's move on to Flint now. Teslas are overrated in my opinion. I would agree exclusively when it comes to the Tina DLC, because apparently they don't work. 1 life turret Maya? Yeah, 1 life turret Maya, exactly. My guns are probably perfect. I don't need to bother getting better guns. Prefer fire bursts? I would kill myself with a fire burst so quickly.
Amanda tried to stage a mutiny on Captain Flint's ship before the flash freeze, which explains why his men are currently beating the crap out of me. Right, guys?
False alarm-ish on my dad. Well, I'm glad it was a false alarm-ish. 4 King Monks back to back. Let's go. Let's go. Guessing 1 life Sal ended. Yeah, a little bit. Just a touch.
Want to meet my girlfriend? Asking if anyone's seen my claptrap unit. Little bastard escaped a few months back. I've had to use Egan as my backup.
Okay, and we're running, and we're continuing to running.
I can take you all.
The dumbest way? No. I've died in dumber ways. Hold on, hold on, hold on. That's... oh my god, this game is bad. I want you to just do things for me problem. Oh, well that's better, I guess. Ew, Hyperion Barrel. Yeah, it's really gross. I hate it.
That's my girl.
I could... ooh. I could... go... I could have gotten the bad hair day gun, but I didn't want to.
Try not to die.
That's good. Interesting.
Got a proposition for you two. You and Clef.
Why can't we all main a good game instead of this piece of code? I don't know, man. Because I'm not good enough at Elden Ring. I think that's the reason.
Ow! Guys, you don't have to beat me. Second Swift, I knew minions
Easy.
would fight badass.
You know, I realize I should probably put 1 point into holy shit, that's also good.
Location.
Wait a second. Fuck the sniper. Yeah, I feel like I should put 1 point into preparation just to have some healing. You know, maybe I should have kept the sniper. Let's see what happens if I just run in face first. It's pretty good. Pretty good. Alright, first fight for your life of the run. Easy. Yeah, I don't know if you can tell. I don't know if you can tell. I am playing like death is not a threat. And it's possible I live to regret that. I probably, or I guess die and regret that, not the live part. I'm sure it'll be fine.
Stairs? I can't climb
Huh.
stairs. Let's find
Cac.
another way.
Yeah, you know, that sounds about right.
Great. Find the controls. I'll wait here.
Meet my lady friend.
I don't know where that's going. Okay, good to see I would have gotten a second wind there. I ate my shower curtain on accident. You mean by accident. I have nothing else to question in that sentence. Bro, that was scary. Yeah, I'm like really not trying to stay alive right now. What is wrong with me? I don't understand. Healthgate, my beloved. Yes. I'm gonna wait for the turret to come back real quick. Bro hates Axton. You can sense that playing Axton is gonna suck in UVHM, so you're taking yourself out earlier. UVHM is when Axton actually thrives. I know that is a sentence that probably will instill rage or confusion. But, you know, Axton kind of goes crazy in UVHM.
Boys, let's turn up the heat.
Alright, you know, I'm just gonna leave the arena real quick.
Nothing like a turret kill.
Hmm. Hopefully those hit. I don't know if I threw those accurately. Still don't. I don't know if any of that hit. Hold on. Literally none of it. Okay. I don't think those hit either. I'm killing something at least. Hit for hydrate. Oh, I thought I did hydrate after you hydrated. I'll do it again. I'm thirsty. Okay, he took some damage. Let's go.
Let's get to killing, sweetheart.
Alright. Look, I have no intention of fighting Flint with 24 health, and oh wait, no, neither of these are starting guns, but neither of them are good. Well, that was easy. Have you thought about getting a bigger water bottle? I feel like I should, right? Alright, now where's that tender... Okay, I got the tender box this time, everybody. I got the tender box this time. I'm gonna use it. Did you just only clean one lens? The water splashed from the jug onto the right lens. The left one is fine. Oh, hey, look at that. A Torg shoddy. And it still didn't get it all the way. Hold on. No, that made it worse. Hold on. There we go. Nope. Hold on. Still not quite there. Hold on. Pause. Okay, good enough.
There she is! Me mighty vessel! Lower her into the water, you salty dog!
Didn't take the spitter. Didn't want it.
And now, let us set sail!
Wait. As if this kill isn't justified? Yeah, wait. That means it is legally not allowed. Yeah, that does imply... Actually, it doesn't even imply. That directly means that that was an unlawful killing of Flint right there. As if there's laws here.
Why don't you boys run on back to your camp? Oh, good idea. I think we'll just turn around and head back to our...
They should patch that up and then patch that out in the next update. They really oughta. They really oughta. Alright, well the tinderbox sucks as always. Glad this,
You'll need a car to reach the city.
what is this called? Stalker?
Get to the catcher ride.
That's what a one barrel is called? It's a dumb name. Wow, that's not a lot of damage. That's kind of bad.
This machine will... Damn it. Oh, sorry. Darn it. A man named Scooter controls these catcher ride machines. He may be short a few chromosomes, but he's a savant when it comes to vehicles. He's locked the station to prevent the bandits from using it. But I'm reading an inactive Hyperion bot in the Bloodshot camp.
I would like a little more capacity, yeah.
This adapter to the catcher ride. I can hack the machine and get you a car.
Nope, wait. Hold on to that just in case. You never know.
Deploying sentry.
Okay, maybe the tinderbox is good and bullymong's are just tanky.
Adapter onto the catcher ride?
Maybe that's cope. You never know. It's one barrel. It's a Torg shotgun. It should just kill everything in one hit.
Wait a moment while I hack the catcher ride.
I'm literally forced to fight. Right, so you have to fight, you have to fight the constructors and the turrets, but other than that, it is best to run past everything else.
You should now be able to digistruct a crate. Now head to Sanctuary and find Raymond. He'll want to meet the Vault Hunter who stared down handsome Jack and lived.
Like 4 enemies, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, you were right. It is exactly 4.
Intelligence, culture, morality, honor, ambition, good looks. I could go on, but I won't. But I
Unless the badass summons something, and then it's more.
dignity.
You didn't die right where Dalits. Oh yeah, good point.
You're never getting into Sanctuary, you bloodshot skaglegs. Hold up. You're a Vault Hunter. Just a sec. Wooly wanted to talk to you. Let me echo in. Oh. So you're the one I've been hearing all this radio chatter about. Name's Roland.
Alright, Stewie, you take it easy. Have good night.
Raiders. We'll catch up when I get back to Sanctuary. For now.
It'd be hard to fight the constructor with 30 enemies attacking you. Yeah, that's why you run straight past them on the left, and they don't even have time to spawn in before you kill the constructor, and you just keep running. Going for the Heraldless run? Yep.
Good.
Absolutely. I didn't... Oh, wait, I skipped a thing. Skipped a step.
Got the power core from the Bloodshots! Blew the bridge! I'm hit! Gonna lose them in the marrow fields! Reese is in trouble?
Maybe he's gonna get a hero before the mission is done. What? No.
Goddamn Bloodshots, there's too many of them! If anyone can hear me, I need help! You stag bait grinder!
And it's gonna be difficult to choose between pistol SDUs and grenade SDUs. Wait, hold the fuck up. How have I never noticed that Reese absolutely took down fucking 7 psychos before the last 3 got him? I just never really looked.
One of those psychos ran off with the power core. Without it, Sanctuary will be
Damn, he wasn't fucking around. He kind of pulled up, didn't he?
back to Sanctuary.
Found your tinderbox today. Yeah, I actually managed to get the tinderbox this time.
Wake me up.
It's a PhysX feature. Oh, is it? Yeah, 10 is too many. 10's a lot. 7 is fine.
Reese is dead? He was one of the first Crimson Lancemen I recruited to the Raiders. Get that power core back, and while you're at it, kill some bandits for Reese. It's what he would have wanted.
You look
Looks like you've got an area waypoint. Sometimes your echo device can't find the precise location of what
Okay, maybe it's good.
Search the area marked by the big-ass
That's a
green
tinderbox at
circle.
1 point before. Yeah, yesterday I was doing Bandit Gauge, and there was no tinderbox. Did it not drop? Probably it dropped. It probably dropped. It was gone. It did not exist. I scoured the map for seconds. It wasn't there. It likely went to the moon. That is true. You save with the sanctuary. Yeah, I don't know why I didn't.
This is a message to Sanctuary.
Could have fallen through the floor. Yeah. I did check down below.
You knew it. The chaos, the bandits. That time has passed.
Any updates on the Bearcat bunker run from yesterday? Yeah, the guy showed up and was like, hey, I was wrong. The Bearcat actually sucks.
Made it to Banditville, huh? Well,
It actually is that bad.
it'll be nice to see a friendly face when I'm burning that. You're the one command. Good. That all lasts us there. Roland was supposed to bring us some intel on how to stop Jessup, stand up straight. We got a vault hunter headed your way.
It's so comically ass, it's not even funny. Yeah, like on Krieg, it can absolutely be usable. On anybody else, I don't think so. Like, you'll legitimately run out of ammo before you make it to the first constructor.
Sanction.
Alright, grenade SDUs or pistol SDUs? I think grenade. First legit pearl. Dude, my first legit pearl was either the Storm or the Unforgiven.
Bandits of Sanctuary.
That's...
A new vault hunter has arrived in your city, so just
Yikes.
turn him into me and you'll be
I
rewarded.
don't say this lightly, but I'd rather use the Infection.
We gotta have an
Look,
exit strategy.
you gotta use it on Krieg. If you don't use it on Krieg, you're just... that's the only option.
They really wanted to meet you. Raiders ain't gonna last without some new blood, and given how you shot them bandits up, I'd say you and Blood got an extra respect. What you want? Just buy something, and I'll toss in this crap fuel cell. Just touching it makes my fingers right off. This is a recorded message.
Oh wait, why not both? I just meant for the first one. For assassins.
They're hiding out in Three Horns. Find them. You ready to kick?
Oh wait, I gotta put in the last power core. Sorry, this is my first time playing the game.
Thanks for grabbing all that stuff.
Oh, first legit Gen 2 Pearl?
Taking in shifts. Nah,
Probably, I want to say it was the Carnage. Oh, you know what? I don't know. I do want to say it was the Carnage, though.
I'm in trouble. Right now, you're the only thing standing between this city, hell, the whole planet, and Handsome Jack's army. This is the Firehawk. Come to Frostbite Canyon or people will die. The Firehawk? You mean the mass murderer and bounty hunter?
Yeah, I will say I don't often find myself farming tubbies, though. Are pearls even worth it? Some of them. Yeah, the Carnage is actually just good.
Is in danger.
But only if you get a casual Carnage. If you don't get a casual Carnage, then it's like...
So to speak. He knows the
then it's pretty okay. I wouldn't say good for the Carnage, but casual Carnage amazing, normal Carnage it's fine. The Sawbar is a solid fire weapon, but only if you get the sweet spot. The Tunguska is certainly a rocket launcher. What other pearls exist? Oh, the Becca. Yeah, no, the Becca's really good.
Target, let's get to killing, sweetheart.
Alright, I hate to say it, I think I need to use the Skyrocket. I say I hate to say it because using the Skyrocket is terrifying. My first was the Unforgiven. It's not good. Well, yeah, it's not good. Why use the Tunguska when the Nukem exists? Is the Tunguska not better than the Nukem? Wait. No shot. Hold on, hold on. Loot, lemon, give me information. What? What? Oh, okay. Okay, so yeah, Nukem does more damage. Nukem does more damage, but the Tunguska only consumes 1 ammo per shot. So it's like, if you shoot the Tunguska twice, it does 20% more damage than the Nukem. So I think, me personally, I would rather use a Tunguska than a Nukem. Because I'll just shoot it twice. One word SDU. 33 max ammo, you can shoot the Nukem 16 times. And then you're out. you can shoot just 2 Fang for the Tunguska. Exactly, exactly. With a stockpile relic that basically doubles it, I will say. And then you also get double explosion. Is it double? I didn't think the first one had like a hitbox really. It's good to know. Gas mask proved that the SDU was not enough. True, but he never did a Tunguska run. But yeah, so I do think I would rather shoot the Tunguska twice and do 60 million damage than shoot the Nukem once and do 50 million damage. Oh fuck! Wait, I was gonna put a point into preparation. I forgot to do it again. Can the Tunguska kill Piston's blimp? Are we allowed to use rocket speed? Because if so, I think the Tunguska would do a significantly better job killing Piston's blimp than the Nukem would. Where are you going next? Assassins. I was gonna go snag a Lasco and then go to the Assassins. As soon as I get a Herald. How to go socialize? Okay. Have fun. Or don't. It's up to you. Back in the cycle of no King Monk for 17 reloads. That's always fun. That's good. Love that for you. You resemble my brother. It's uncanny. Am I actually your brother and you're just on an alt account? You're pretending to not be my brother? That would be strange. Hard Herald is my favorite ammo efficient. Me too. For Axton in particular, honestly, I only use a Deepa on Sal. I don't like the Deepa on Axton because the fire rate is slow. Holy shit, that's a health bar. The fire rate is slower, the ammo consumption is awful. You know, and I'm prone to miss. Can you clear the map next to see if you get a second lead to spawn? Yeah, I should. I think there's a way to tell if Lee spawns without going in there. I think if the Bullymongs are already aggroed, that means there's a Lee there, but I don't remember. Well, look, here's the thing, Cap. All white guys look the same. So I think that's what's happening here. That's all it is. Just using the using a support weapon. Yeah, I think I will, but that one's gonna be as a joke. I think the grog nozzle one is going to just be a joke. The how good is it? Okay, rabbits, that's fair. But whenever someone says I look like I'm related to Baru, I'm like, I think this is racist. I don't think that's what... I don't think that's true. They're like, if Baru wasn't bald. Hell's gonna take a while. It seems that way. You are Baru with hair for real? I don't think so. It's just white guy with glasses and beard. We all look the same. Every white guy with glasses and beard looks exactly the same, I'm telling you. It's probably because our accessories cover 90% of our face. It's hard to look different. 28 King Mongs, not one bada boom. That is officially very unlucky. A 14-hour Hive farm video? Why? Hear the constant jokes of how is this the best? How do people say this is the best gun in the game? Yeah, no, it's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. I'd say I think people are going to look. Sorry, look, I was reading a chat. I think people are like, I want to say people are going to take it seriously and be like, what do you mean? The Herald is so good, though. But then, on the other hand, I think people will very quickly realize it's a joke and not take it seriously. And, if anything, play along with the joke in the comments. Because that's, honestly, it's usually how it goes for me. I don't know how, like TX will get the most unhinged opinions in his comments that are just actually crazy people. And those people they just dodge my videos somehow. Holy shit. Okay, I'm putting 1 point into preparation. I will remember this time. The lowest level Herald incoming. It's going to be level 6 somehow. I don't think it can be level 6, but it's going to find a way. You Sal, which means okay. So here's the thing, Phantom. Here's the thing. I tested it, and on Sal dual wielding grogs, it actually kind of does damage. Not good damage, but it'll be faster than the Logan's gun, which is sad but true. Yeah, I was like, I gotta do it on 0. But then it'll actually be difficult in a challenge run, and I kind of don't feel like doing that. Just as a bit, you know. I don't know if I want to make the game unbearably hard just as a bit. It's so good the game becomes boring. That's a good reason to say the Herald is bad. A wise man once told me a lot of bad damage is good damage. That is true. Looks like Sal lost a bunch of weight. Yeah, the notification was 1 life Sal. The stream changed, turns out. Well, Gas Mask, I did not update the death command. Oopsies. I might need to update it again. Holy shit. That was so tragic. Oh my god, that was almost terrible. What happened? So, fun fact, Gas Mask. Tesla grenades do not work on skeletons in the Tina DLC. Did you know that? Was it in the water? No, it wasn't in the water. It was up the ramp right after Bony Pants guy. That was for B farm. I mean, really, I was going for the grog, but yeah, B farm was first. I was actually exclusively gonna get the B so I could get the grog. That's weird. Yeah, Tesla grenades do not work on skeletons in the Tina DLC. So I was throwing Tesla grenades at skeletons with a ruby out so I could just run past them and not worry about it. And then that didn't work at all, and I went down, and since I was running away from them, I was quite far away from them, and I couldn't get a second wind because they had helmets. So the Lady Fist didn't get crits. And I didn't have a rocket launcher because I'm foolish. But yeah, it was, once again, I refuse to die in normal ways. I will only ever die in the dumbest ways you can imagine, or just weird ways. But yeah, that's one where I was like, I didn't know I needed to prepare for Tesla grenades not working. You know what? I realized it also... I'm assuming it's just the skeletons. I realized it might have been a frame rate thing. It could be a frame rate thing where Tesla grenades don't work at high frame rates. That could be it. But I don't know. Yeah, I really should know better than to assume in this game of all games. A lot of things don't work. Yeah, and it's like, we're talking like 120 frame rate. So a lot of stuff stops working. Red dots? Yeah, there weren't red dots. I walked away from the red dots. Oh, over there, my bad. Silly me. Nah, secondly, I could sense it. He was not about to drop the Herald. There was no chance. I know well enough. I could smell it. I could smell that there was no Herald on that man. Oh, Radiant. I think that's just Borderlands. Play at 180, it's so weird sometimes. Yeah, this game was not designed to run at high FPS. Why does almost every bullymong have money? They exclusively eat the rich. But yeah, look, I'm just glad I didn't die in normal mode. Guys, what is happening? We're actually starving? Yeah. Secondly, I'm telling you, secondly, absolutely does not have it. Return of Mick 1 life luck. Yeah, it's crazy. I feel like my luck in these games is usually crazy good. It's weirdly good. Like yesterday, Bandit Gauge. I was getting everything except for the Bada Boom really, really fast. The second I'm doing a 1 life, it's like the game wants me to be impatient. Beaten any of the 1 lives? I keep seeing you switching up the character. No, I've never beaten a 1 life. I've barely made it to UVHM once. I keep switching characters because people keep telling me to switch characters. Like, I just want to do Maya because Maya is very obviously the easiest one. People were like, Maya boring, do not Maya. I was like, fine, I'll do Anton. You don't have the right to complain about your bada boom luck. No, I do. You just have more right. You can complain even more than I can. I should say, I have not done a proper one life attempt in actual years. So, getting to UVHM on my second try, I feel pretty good about that. I do not feel bad about that at all. Any rules I need to know? If you look up Borderlands 2 community one life rules, something like that, there's like a list. Nothing crazy. It's pretty much what you'd expect. You know, it's like no glitches, no save quitting to save your life, no dying, no crying. Why did I get out on that side? No mods? That one's optional. That one's optional. That one, you don't need to listen to that one. The no mods rule is, it's... Dude, what the fuck is happening right now? Should I get overload? I guess Metal Storm. Metal Storm makes sense. The second Lee. It's not this. It can't be the second Lee. The second Lee would never, ever have. Fine. Okay. I think second Lee spawned because red dots. If second Lee is the Herald, I'm gonna riot. Guy, I told you. I could tell he didn't have it. Secondly, what? You know, I don't remember what I was saying. I got distracted by second Lee. So, you know, whatever I was saying, firstly, secondly, I could never know. How's One Life Salvador? It's going great, Egg Drop. It's going great. This Lee right here, I can smell it. The Herald's right here. Boom, he's got it. They're supposed to drop. He had it, he just didn't drop it for some reason. What about preparedness? Huh? I just want 1 point in preparation. Secondly, what? Just like Flint's tinderbox. Yeah, he it's 100%. He just didn't drop it. SDK mods aren't working? That's weird. They should be.
You fellas meet the missus? There goes that. Or one bogey.
That's crazy though. That's crazy. Rainbow car skin for good luck? Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay, hold on. Just for good luck. I could have sworn that was it. I thought that one was gonna be it. Yeah, I put 1 point in preparation. Restarting the game might fix the RNG. Oh, you know what? I have heard people say that before. But it does, I will say it does feel like cope. Like, the odds are low that I get this bad of a run, but, like, that's just how numbers work. Look at that. Got that. I didn't get the Herald. I didn't even think I saw one. I was just hoping for the best. Would you try chocolate strawberry milk? I have tried chocolate strawberry milk, and it's quite good. I remember when I was but a wee lad, a child, I would have chocolate milk and I would have strawberry milk, and I was like, mother, what if I had both? What if I had chocolate milk and strawberry milk? And she was like, you can't have that because you're gonna not like it. And I realized I think she just didn't want me to get diabetes, but I was like, that's bullshit. It's going to be so good. Manifesting this Herald for you? Yes. Here we go. You fucking lied to me. It's still the same amount of flavored milk if you mix them, though. See, that is the line of logic that would never land. You know? That's just... I couldn't think of that as a 6-year-old child, and I don't think she would have listened if I did. Mostly because that's not even the reasoning she gave. She was like, you're gonna not like that. You're gonna hate it. It's gonna taste bad, and you're gonna waste it. The dots can't do it, can't check them. That fake Lee doesn't fucking have it. Next run, because I said so. Do you mean this run or the next run? You must have meant the next one. Please manifest his bada boom. You know, Flash, it might be worth it for you to just turn your game off and turn it back on, because maybe it's a real thing. What have you got to lose? Check the second Lee. Well, I guess if I see the red dots again, I'll check the second Lee. I've been goofing this whole time, by the way. I just haven't noticed that there is a second Lee. What's going on? Who's playing your game? You know what's actually, you know what's kind of weird? He isn't dropping anything. Had to do 150 kills for the fastball. That's crazy. You drop grenades. Last kill. Damn. At least you won't need to do assassins. You know what? That's true. I won't need to do assassins. So, I guess the Gamba... the Gamba's not necessary anymore, boys. This is crazy. Okay. Well, can't destroy the car. It's unbeatable. Who wins? Well, I didn't die, so... Not dying. Win. You know, I guess we just refund it. We can just refund it. Herald before 13. It's not gonna happen. We're not getting the Herald before level 13. I'm getting to level 13 first. This is crazy. This is crazy. This luck is insane. You can say you won. Well, it's who dies first to make her assassins, and neither of us died. Anybody who voted on that, they assumed I was going to Southpaw Steam and Power. And that place is spooky and dangerous. Especially because I'm bad. So we can't just rip that away from... Surely no one voted that I win because they expected me to get to level 13 fighting fucking Lee. Also, there's the Herald. It's about gosh darn time. Alright. What flavor of Herald are we gonna get? What level is it gonna be? Where did it go? Wait. Wait, hold on. Oh my god, there it is. Stiff. That looks like Jacob's grip, but you can't really tell. Level 10, that's good. Oh, it's matching grip. Well, alrighty then. Let's go. I will actually be right back after that fucking anomaly. Be right back. I'm back. Alright. Well, I don't need to go to Assassins anymore because of that fuckery. So, let's delete the Gamba. Unfortunately, deleting the Gamba. All right. I can just go straight to... Oh, desk, hello. I can just go straight to Lilith now. Oh, car's gonna keep going. Here, I got tinderboxed, dude. Imagine. I'd be so pissed. Oh, wow. Guys, the Herald, I think, is kind of good. I do kind of want to go to Southpaw just for Iridium. But I don't think I care. Seems overrated. Yeah, probably. It's actually shit. It's actually the worst gun in the game.
Step off, Vault Hunter. This is between the Bloodshots and the Firehawk. Once my boys
Bad moss soon anyway. That's true. Okay, the Herald sucks. It's bad and I hate it.
we're gonna string him up from his own freaking intestines.
The tinderbox is where it's really at. Okay, maybe not. There's a roll on the baby maker. Oh, that's good. Uh-oh. Okay, I'd like to take back my uh-oh. Never mind. Officially 50 King Mongs in.
Keep going, Bloodshots. That demonic gang will rule the goddamn day and mess with us. We're gonna make the
That's a few.
choke to death
Sal looks different today. Yeah, a little. I wouldn't question it. I wouldn't worry about it. Man, the Lasco's good. Discounted 40. It is 1 in 20. Yeah, so doing it 40 times, there's like a, I want to say like 80% chance you would have gotten it, so it's not absolutely unheard of. I mean, like 80 to 90%. It's not absolutely unheard of, but it is very, very unlucky. Okay, man. Guys, I think the Herald might be kind of good. I'm just going to throw it out there. I think the Herald might be kind of good.
Let me explain something. Even if you do rescue Roland from this Firehawk guy, the Crimson Raiders...
Also, why do I still have this? I feel like I shouldn't. I'm going to go with... Oh god, all my guns suck. Yeah, this might be okay. Let's see.
You know what? I think you deserve a little hint. My secret involves...
Okay, that's not a very good test. Okay, hold on. Hold the fuck up. Fellas. Fellas, why have I not been using this? Oh, this reload speed's a little icky. This isn't the unluckiest you've been. That's unfortunate. That's really fucked.
Fucking Randy. So stupid.
Yeah, dude, Randy is a little dunce. Oh, I said it. I spilled a full mug of Milo? What's Milo? That's a... Oh, that's like an Australian thing, right? I don't know what that is. Or is it not Australia? Is that the wrong country? It's an Australian drink. Hey, look at me. I know things. I know things. Chocolate powder drink? Okay. I'm not doing the skip. It's also a tea from Alabama. Interesting. So is Alabama the worst state? Ever had... No, I don't even know how to pronounce that. I don't know what that is. What did I miss? I just asked if Alabama's the worst state in the U.S. Oklahoma? What's wrong with Oklahoma? I don't really know anything about Oklahoma. Ohio exists? Ohio being the worst is a meme. I feel like Ohio is not the worst.
How you doing? The bandits call me
Iron Brew, it's a Scottish soda. Ooh, have never had it. Just what I know about the Scottish, I bet it tastes like... I feel like the Scottish would say it tastes great. It's bright orange. Does it taste good? Is it good? Idaho is the worst? I could see that. I could see Idaho being the worst. Isn't there nothing in Ohio? BZK25 is in Ohio sometimes.
Yeah, that's the stuff. Give it here.
Barely even says there's no people there.
Appreciate it.
That is fair. That's fair. Alabama and Oklahoma. Oklahoma is worse. Okay. Okay. I think South Carolina should get an honorable mention. I don't think it's the worst, but it definitely was. Florida exists. Yeah, Florida is very loud about how shitty it is. I feel like there's some sleepers though. Blows any soda in the States out of the water. Basically what we've said is it's made with cane sugar. That's all it takes. I don't know American things. I'm an Aussie. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I feel like if you had an opinion on the worst state, it would probably just be based on what Americans have said. Nah, maybe you visited. Who knows? You never know. You never know. But yeah, it's there's some bad ones out there, I'd say. Chasing tornadoes in Oklahoma is kind of vibes. You know, we were talking about that yesterday. We were like, imagine living somewhere where there is a tornado season. It's like, yeah, this is the time of year where the sky decides to kill us. No big deal. It happens. Vegemite is really nice. I feel like you're just saying memes. I don't think you're telling the truth. It's amazing on toast. Can't say much. I'm Canadian. Well, I could tell you this. I could tell you I have a vote for which Canadian province is the worst. You know, I don't remember which one it is actually. Which one is trying to secede right now? Is that a thing? I've heard there's some things going on. Is that Toronto? Alberta. It's Alberta. Okay. Yeah, that one. I think it's Quebec. No, it's not Quebec. If it is Quebec, then there's multiple. Then there's multiple going on at once, which is crazy. Probably end up not going anywhere. Yeah. It seems like it. I've seen a lot of like protests where they're like, "We want to secede," and all of their signs are spelled wrong. So I don't know how all of them fucked. It's crazy. Quebec doesn't acknowledge being in Canada. Okay, reload speed and mag size is good. Yeah, that's fair. As a Canadian, we don't talk about Alberta. What else is wrong with Alberta? Give me the scoop. That surprises me considering Quebec's entire personality is being racist towards the rest of Canada. Oh, it's not limited to the rest of Canada, to be fair.
Hey, I got a job for you. Ever faked your own death?
Alright, boys. Is my fastball luck going to be better than my Herald luck? Is Alberta just Canadian Ohio? Canadian Texas? Oh no! Canada's Texas, and that entails politically too. Oh no. Well, it sounds like it's more like Canadian Florida. Or maybe both. I don't know. Alabama is the worst state. Okay. And again, damn, no first try fastball.
We at Hyperion are skeptical. The bandit Lilith was confirmed dead after the liberation of New Haven.
Yo, my question, who confirmed Lilith was dead? Because they fucked up. Not West Virginia.
I like this place. Hyperion shouldn't be
They
able to
never
find
get fastball first right. I don't think it's possible to.
gruesome. I was gonna say cozy. You've strapped charred bandit corpses around the entrance. Corpses can be cozy.
Well, look, here's the thing. Here's the thing. There's
Suave, Lilith.
there's no song that's like Sweet Home Tampa, Florida. You know, Alabama at least has that going for it. Damn, I never catch that.
So what's the emergency?
I am like 99% sure that that is a joke in a Daniel Thrasher video. Just throwing that out there. Faked your death by drawing blue tattoos on some random chick's corpse. You know what? Probably. It works sometimes.
I don't know if it's because of the vault opening or being a siren or both, but this iridium stuff is the tits.
You look really pale.
Yeah, I passed out a few times, but this could be huge.
Okay, but why not just send an echo? Why call me out here and increase the risk of Hyperion finding out you're still working with the Crimson Raiders?
New Mexico's last in education. Vince Gilligan keeps making TV shows in New Mexico. So as long as he keeps making TV shows in New Mexico can't be the worst state. It can't be.
Jack just left him for dead in the snow, evidently. The Raiders could use the help. You should track them down.
Another Vault Hunter, huh? I'll see if I can contact him by echo on my way back to...
Alabama got the family memes. That's true. That's true. We gotta have a state to make fun of. Yeah, I ended up not going to the Assassins because I had to kill Lee so many times for a Herald that I got to level 13 without the Assassins.
Thanks. The less Hyperion knows about me, the better. You didn't, listen to the echoes, right?
Oh, California was the joke state? California is a joke state for different reasons. California's just expensive. Yeah, California is expensive and their laws are weird and backwards. Like, I feel like California gets made fun of a lot for, like, squatters' rights and that kind of stuff. Hydrate, yes, sir. The entire state is owned by corporations. It likes to burn a lot. Yeah, sometimes the state just catches on fire. It's also where you go if you want to be famous, despite having no qualifications to be famous. It's also where you'd go if you want to be famous and you do have those, but like...
Want to meet my girlfriend?
Yeah, California's got a lot to make fun of. Their car laws are idiotic? Go on. I don't know their car laws.
You won't find better merchandise anywhere else.
The indie studios are doing much better recently. That's good. That's good. Oh my god, guys. We're so foolish. We didn't even say Texas might be the worst state. That's where Gearbox's HQ is. Gearbox HQ is in Dallas, Texas. Might be the worst state. No, I'm foolish. Oh. So we talking politics? Well, to be fair, we're barely talking about politics. We're really just making fun of states. we're not, I don't know if that really counts. Texas has Austin. That's true. Me when Rhode Island? You know, I kind of forgot about Rhode Island.
Here you go.
Barbecue's good? That's okay. You know what? Texas got good barbecue. You're right, you're right.
Fuck.
6 years or older? That's not a long time. Washington has a lot of serial killers. Why? Crazy self-report to serial killer guy. Yeah, wait, hold on. Hang on a second. You'd understand if you lived in Washington. You know, I will say this. I got a buddy who lives in Seattle, and at a point, I was considering moving out there. Oh, wait. Hey, that looks like fire. Got a fastball. Let's go. That was faster than the Herald for sure. I was considering moving out there. No, it's explosive. That's even better. Okay. Planning on moving out there, right? And and he was like, yeah, the public transportation's great. You don't even need a car. You might get mugged by crackheads at the bus stop, but they're not very fast usually, so you should be fine. And I'm like, I don't think you're doing a good job selling me on this city. Usually. He was like, don't worry, I'm faster than them, and I get my cardio in. And I'm like, what an insane thing you've just said to me. Walking Dead. Yeah, I mean, for sure. I'm not questioning my ability to run away from crackheads. I'm more questioning his casual demeanor towards the idea of getting mugged by crackheads. He talked about it like it was a constant thing. Wielding a spear? That's not the weapon of choice I would expect.
I should have killed your
Don't want to get mugged by 2 p.m. on a Tuesday. Not particularly, no. Not my favorite pastime. Let's hope this goes well. Hope is for the weak, I make my own luck. Also, at one point, he worked at a pharmacy, and I was like, oh, new job at a pharmacy. That's cool. How's that going? And he was like, it's fine. I mean, we get robbed, like, once every week or two, but other than that, it's fine. I'm like, so it's not fine. So it's bad. So that's not... What? So anyway, I don't understand this guy. He likes it there, though. Absolutely insane. Yeah, please, like, someone tell me if this is just me making shit up, or if you're like, no, I live in Seattle, and that totally makes sense. All of everything you just said, 100% real. Because I'm like, maybe he's exaggerating, right? Maybe he's exaggerating. It could be that. What is going on with this car? You said Seattle. Did you mean Pandora? No. Pandora's more peaceful. Think I'm going insane? Yeah, your luck is crazy. Colorado is a pretty high crime rate. Are you sure it's like, is it Coloradoans doing the crime, or is it just bears and people are blaming it on people? Look at the bears doing crime and blaming it on the citizens. It could be that. It could be that. You never know. Kansas has serial killers too. I feel like Kansas is where like the... if the Texas Chainsaw Massacre took place in Texas, I don't think, or it took place in Kansas, I don't think anybody would question it. We'd be like, yeah, that does sound like it. Like if it was the Kansas Chainsaw Massacre instead, we'd be like, yeah, that sounds like something that would happen in Kansas.
Generally don't like letting them get tortured any.
You got the parts? Right. Just bring them back and we'll get you rolling.
3 out of 5 relatives of mine who moved away from Florida were killed by serial killers. Like, separate serial killers? Or was it like one guy that got like the family bulk deal? Like, what are we talking about right now? What?
All right, looking good. Now we just gotta get in the capture ride system.
Like, just the odds of that. The odds of that are crazy. Obviously very sorry for your loss. 3 different killers! Rabbits, your life gets crazier the more you describe it. Flash going through it right now? Dude, Flash is so happy that I'm not doing Bandit Gauge right now.
I try to get Hyperion back on the horn.
He was XP farming.
We've been tricked. Kill him.
The first caught female serial killer? Well,
Get him, Bad Mom.
at least they were a part of history. Gotta get, you know, at least there's that. Your game broken, you might need to reset the game. I did say that earlier. I think you need to, like, unplug your fucking Xbox. / PlayStation / internet. Just unplug your house from the power grid and plug it back in. I think that's what you gotta do now. Well, that worked.
Autogun deployed.
Oh, wait.
4-1 bogey.
Molly 1 snipers. Do Molly 1 snipers by default have bonus grenade damage, or is that only certain versions? I think it might only be the volcano. Remove your whole neighborhood? Yeah, go find a nearby transformer and just hit it with your car. And if you don't have a car, a bike might do. Snyder's do? Okay. Not that one? Okay, okay. It is some, though. Alright, this is the Iridium farm now, boys. Someone explain what the fuck just happened.
Grind 'em up.
Molly 1 sniper has grenade damage with Molly 1 barrel. That, yeah, that would make sense.
Be around here somewhere.
It's kind of what I,
Yourself, but if anything
yeah.
happens to roll,
Okay, well,
make sure.
time to farm Badma up to level 17. It wasn't a fastball, it was a random rock from the ground. That makes way more sense. Ever played Chivalry 2? I have not. David versus Goliath Rock. Dude, I found out the David versus Goliath story has been taught incorrectly.
Wasn't so challenging.
That shit was so one-sided against Goliath, it's not even funny. This man fights wolves as his job. He's a shepherd. That's a difficult thing to do. I couldn't fight a wolf, let alone a lot of them. It's like, yeah, he had his little slingshot. No. He had the historical equivalent of a Barrett 50 cal and he shot him in the head. That was not an underdog story. That he fucking bodied him. Have you seen what his sling actually looks like? Bro, I've seen people hurl a sling. That shit's scary. Slingshots are deadly. David versus Goliath is propaganda. No, look, back then, I'm pretty sure it was supposed to be, like, at the time, it was not supposed to be an underdog thing. It was supposed to be like, this dude's our fucking king now. They took that guy down because we're so strong and cool. It was not an underdog thing. They never meant for it to be. They were like, this shit, don't fuck with us, because we'll throw rocks at you. I think that's what it was. Yeah, like, if that's the weapon of choice of a person who scraps with wild animals... Oh, hey, look at that. Yeah, that's the weapon of choice of someone who scraps with wild animals as their job. Boys. Like, would I rather fight some 13-foot dude or a pack of wolves? I think I know which one I pick. Okay. This is targeted at this point. Better shot if David had a gun. You're not even wrong. You're not even wrong. And here's the best part. Here's the best part. So, fun fact. If a person has gigantism, you know, the disease that would make you really fucking tall, apparently, a side effect of gigantism is horrendous nearsightedness. So Goliath would have been functionally blind. He was just a big dude they used as a scare tactic. They called his bluff, and they bullied a disabled man by throwing rocks at his head. He also died quicker. He sure went down fast in that situation. Anyway, that's your Bible lesson for the day. Slings are dangerous, and being tall isn't a good thing. Polyphemus? Who? I don't know who that is. I don't know this story. When you put it like that, it's sad. Yeah, it's kind of fucked up. Like, they put that guy in the front lines because he was big and scary, and they shot him in the head. That's the Cyclops. Oh, right. For the nobody did this. Yeah.
Target acquired.
It's a good story. I like that story.
Wow.
I had to read the Odyssey in high school, and I'll tell you what, I didn't. Make propaganda for being short. Okay, look. 5'2" is tall as hell. Alright, I don't want to hear it. Almost 8 feet tall. That's too tall. Now, guys, here's a theory I've been working on. I feel like, hear me out. I feel like people that play in the NBA, I don't think they play in the NBA because they're tall. I think they're tall because they play in the NBA. It's a sport that lengthens you. That's what I think. David was a gunzerker. Dude, he was crit swapping. It's not even fair. Have a growth serum? No. It's just the ball. The ball does it to you. You just get really tall. You know, I feel like it makes sense. All that airtime lengthens the spine.
Target acquired.
Playing with balls makes you taller. I think so. I think so.
Incoming badass!
All right, Bala. You take it easy. Have have good. Have good. It is quite late for you right now, so that makes sense. Night Aussie, is that? I think that might be racist. All right, let's slap this on here. Yeah, that's good. I could increase my grenade damage right now. 4 a.m. Yeah, that sounds about right. Okay, that didn't even kill him. This rocket launcher sucks. Oh, that's good.
Incoming!
Oh, this thing shoots way faster than I thought it did. Guys, I have a question for you. Why do blue Jacob snipers have to suck so bad? Like, I understand why they suck. I'm just like, why do blue Jacob snipers, why did they decide to make them suck? No, this is not the volcano. This is just a random Molly 1 sniper. Pimpernel? That's a blue Molly 1. Blue Jacob snipers are just terrible.
Now that's amazing. Damn, that was fun.
The Cobra is a blue Jacobs, which, you know, the only reason the Cobra is bad is because of how slow it shoots. It could have been so good if they just made it purple. Like, exact same stats, but make it purple, so it has a faster fire rate. Good gun. Good gun. But no. They had to make it suck. They had to make it trash. There's a fire burst. Lobbed 1.2. We can take that. Are blue ones always body? Yes. So blue and white are always bolt action. Green and purple are always semi-automatic. And then above that, I don't remember. Well, this gives 2 points in Battlefront. But I'm not going to have Battlefront for a while. That's not good. Okay. Never got it. My 3,000 hours. I did a how good is it for the Cobra. And it did beat the game in like 3.5 hours. But that's just because Critical Ascension is crazy. Realistically. Hammerlock rifle should have like 4x damage. I don't know. The elephant gun will one-shot shit at OP10. Then again, I have not done a how good is it for the elephant gun. Another one? Well, this one gives impact. What do I have on? Reload speed max size. Wait, but I'm also not gonna have impact in a second here. But I got, well, yeah. You know what? I'm gonna take that. I'm gonna take that. It took more than one shot. You were using a blue Jacobs. Oh man, it's so good. It's so good. I don't trust YouTube videos. I want to experience it for myself. Yeah, yeah, for sure. And that's the issue with like with like people, if you form your opinion of an item based on a gas mask run, you gotta remember that, you know, he's making it more difficult for himself on purpose. Like I think those people underestimate just how much of a difference a relic makes. Alright, do I use the Deadshot rifle or the hard route? Except the Wanderlust. He was definitely right about, like, that one is fair. That one's fair. I don't think I want to use this rocket launcher. Keep in mind, this is going to do 90% more damage than it says there. I think this, because there's going to be enemies with shields. And if I find a better one, that'd be cool too. Chopper video is kind of honest. Well, the thing is, like, I was watching the Chopper video, and that damage isn't even bad. Maybe that's just me being crazy, but the Chopper damage looked kind of okay. Ew. Ammo was a problem? Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Won the 1 life Sal? Yes, for sure, for sure. 100%. Did not die the second I got the TVHM. That is not what happened, I swear. This thing is bad. Yeah, so, like, yeah, I guess the issue with the Wanderlust run in terms of, like, is this gun actually bad, is that he was doing it on Gage and not Krieg. But, and he didn't use a relic. But, it's still bad. It's even if you give it all of those considerations, I've used it, it's not good. My Iridium! That one is perfectly fair and valid and real. Oh, that looks good. That's probably not, actually. Oh, you got the bada boom, that's good. Oh, wait, it was only shooting so fast because I got... Oh, okay. Anyway. Okay, wait, so wait, do I go Battlefront and just keep what I've got going, or do I get Scorched Earth? Because I kind of wanted Scorched Earth, but now that I got this Rifleman class mod, I kind of want to just keep what I got going on. I think I'm going to keep what I got going on. Not even close. Awesome. Well, you gotta farm for a good one then. Didn't he swap the Krieg for some bosses, or am I misremembering? That doesn't sound right. It was a long time ago, but I really don't think so. I'm pretty sure I'm the only one that switches characters mid-run. That's a me thing. The dual-wielding Maya build has come up multiple times. That's definitely an I did that. Alright, let's go with backpack first and foremost, pistol for Harold, and assault rifle, and then some more grenades. Okay, bloodshot time. Oh wait, new shield time, new shield time. It's always switching away from Maya. Yeah, it kind of is, isn't it? That's crazy. Rotgut, yeah, so you go to Rotgut just for these vendors, because there's literally no other reason to go to Rotgut. Oh, look at that. That's fine. Oh, that's actually decent. Yeah, there's literally no good reason to go to Rot Gut, so it doesn't matter that you scale it to a low level. I don't know what to sell. Okay, definitely this. Rot Gut is fun. You guys, you want to hear something crazy? I have never done this DLC. I have literally never done this Headhunter. I've started it. I never finished it. Yeah. Same with Wham Bam. Yeah, Wham Bam is just, it's the same but better. I miss Glenn. You bada boomed yourself, I suppose. Oh my gosh, it's strong. Okay, well, it's not that strong.
Grind him up! That's my girl! Kill them all! Shoot him! Shoot him!
What if I bounce this off the wall and hit that guy? I didn't. That would have been cool, though. The final boss is bullshit. I did hear that, yeah. My reload speed is kind of bad. Wow. Fishing in Rot Gut. They got fishing? Uh-oh. There we go. It's not that bad comedy-wise. Okay, well, I'm down for it comedy-wise. The reason I've never done it is because I was going to do it for 25x, and then it soft-locked on literally every single mission objective, and I was like, this isn't worth it, and I just stopped. I think I got to the point where you're, like, in the wine cellar, which I think is about 30 seconds in, normally. Anyone want to do the math on how over the odds I was? Yeah, sure. You said it was 70... How many? 76? Okay. Probability 0.05. Number of trials 76. Number of successes 1. The odds that oh my god, 2%. You got fucked. You got very unlucky. There was a 97.8% chance that you should have gotten it in that time. That's pretty bad. Real talk, do whatever the warden. I think I don't want to. Also got unlucky in the spawns too. Yeah, that's true. That is true. It should have been 1/3, and you got not even. You got like 20%. %, probability sounds like my luck. It sure does. It sure does. I'm stuck. Okay, as soon as Mad Michael shows up, I'm gonna blast him in the face. And then that's the entire plan. I'm just gonna throw a fastball right in his face, right in his mouth, down his throat. Let's go. It worked. It was a good plan. And an engineer comm. Not very good. Farm Bonehead? You do have to farm Bonehead. I mean, look, technically you don't have to do it right this second. You know, like, I was only getting... I'm just like, I'm going in 10... the plan is to go to OP 10, so I'm just going to farm them when I choose to get around to it. But the Bone Shredder is also really good. So you should want to farm for it anyway. At least Bonehead isn't a rare spawn, right? At least he's guaranteed, question mark. Bonehead isn't that bad. I didn't think Bonehead was bad. Alright, we're sprinting through the rest of this. I got this. Let's go. Wahoo! Not concerned. Not a concern in the world. Okay. Hydrate. I'll get to it in a second. See, the great thing about Torgue weapons is you can aim for the toes and pretend that you're playing optimally.
Vault Hunter. Good to finally meet you in person. Hell of a job fighting through those bloodshots.
No, Rabbits, the Taddler. The Taddler's the best SMG in the game. In terms of pure DPS. I have the bottle boom on fine. That's true. Yeah, you could just get it in TVHM. Or, fuck it, UVHM, if you wanted to. It is? Yeah, dude, I was surprised. The Taddler is really strong.
Well, that's that.
Frau never stood a chance. What do you mean? Frau's standing a chance right now. Oh no! He doesn't stand a chance! You were right. Guys, I'm so glad I got preparation. Look at my health bar. Look how fast I'm healing. I need to farm one for my Maya then. Yeah, dude, Taddler. It's just the Bone Shredder, but better. It's one of the times where pearls are just... Not pearls. One of those times where Seraphs are just actually good. What do you call him, Frau? What's his name? Just his name. Frau Roland. And the best part, okay, does the Taddler have fully fixed parts, or is it just fixed prefix? Like, it's guaranteed to have the blade. Is that the only thing that's fixed, or is there anything else? It's only the blade? Okay. Just fixed blade. Now, is it fixed accessory, or can it have the blade and another accessory? I think it's fixed, right? I don't even know. I don't know things. Alright, time to pay the toll. Time to pay the toll. Death 37? Oh my god, sir. Isn't it rough? Yeah, that's... Dying 37 times in normal mode, even bandit gauge. It's pretty... That's pretty unfortunate, not gonna lie. Oh, you know what I realized? I definitely don't have a good thing to kill the Warden. Oh my god, I didn't expect that to one-shot. It was without Battlefront, too. Playing like a psycho. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. That's fair. You did say that. We're 3 levels over. The fastball isn't, though. Being over leveled doesn't increase the damage, right? Of the fastball. I mean, I guess, and I didn't even have Battlefront active, yeah. I don't have anything boosting the damage of the fastball, I don't think.
Kill this constructor so we can get the hell out of here.
Here's the idea. Wait. Oh my god, everything sucks. All of it's a bad option. No, I'm actually gonna go back to the Jacob's Assault Rifle. Hold on, maybe I wrote it off too quick. No, I absolutely did. It was just a tanky shield. Okay, no, that actually fucked. That was crazy. So half of those are self-inflicted. Okay, that makes up for it. Yeah, this Jacob's Assault Rifle's way better than the Torg one. Mostly because I don't have any skills boosting grenade damage, so why would it be worse? And the reload speed isn't 3 years. That is a benefit that I didn't think of. Use Torg AR first. Wait, what? No. I switched to the Jacobs AR. Shot the Warden with it and it didn't do shit. I'd just go for a death trap build if I played Bandit Cage. Yeah, no, that's actually a good idea. You get Roid shields, but it doesn't really come together until level 31. There's no unique effect. That is a huge fucking mag. Yeah, I don't think basic card changes count as a unique effect in Loot Lemon. Torg, Lasco, then Jacobs. Hold on, sir. I must double check this. That cannot be. Hang on. I absolutely switched to the Jacobs Assault Rifle first. I went Jacobs Assault Rifle, then Lasco, then back to the Jacobs Assault Rifle. You can't fool me. Not that easily, sir. Not quite that easily. Should I get a Stormfront?
We're losing this war. We've been trying to stop Jack for years, taking out his men.
Massively increase damage a lot. Do they?
Enough.
Yeah, that would. Yeah, that would make sense.
You fought off the Rippers and the Bloodshots. Saved my ass and Lilith's.
Thanks, by the way.
If we're gonna survive,
You two trying to trick you? Yeah, you're just trying to lie to me. You're trying to trick me. You should. Actually, no, Tesla's kind of hurt my feelings earlier today. I think I'm going to never use a Tesla grenade again. I think that's what I'm going to do.
He's going to control it.
What happened?
I'll just go ahead and
Well,
myself. What?
The vault Jack's looking
I'll give you a
for
guess.
isn't an alien prison or a cache of weapons. It's a living thing. An ancient Iridian warrior, powerful enough to destroy all life on Pandora. Whoever awakens it gets to control it.
That sounds
Elon fucked him. Yeah, that's what I get for buying a Tesla.
Control the warrior first.
we could use it.
Yeah, I guess I'm just going to go straight to Wilhelm. I think I may as well. Where we go next? Yeah, just straight to Wilhelm. Alright, well,
You'll have to signal our men.
time to get,
I bet anything
wait.
hangover, so you'll have
Additional content you need to do. So Archer, you have to get to OP10 and then beat every single DLC, including an OP10 peak run. Yeah, that is what happened. So yeah, me beating normal mode and then dying immediately in TVHM. You know, I was close.
Set some more on fire before that one dies.
Okay. Have you ever died on the OP10 peak run? Well, this is my 4th one life ever, so the furthest I've ever made it was the beginning of UVHM. Also died in the Tina DLC. That, you know, guys, I'm starting to think
So loud.
the Tina DLC
Angry.
might be a little dangerous.
So dead.
You know? Is that just me? Is that just me? He just got bored of him? No. I do, yeah, people often think that I just get bored of runs, which sometimes does happen, but a lot of the time it's like, no, I don't want to do the same thing every day, so I'll like go back and forth between stuff. I will say, after One Life Axton, I'm pretty sure I'm going to just hard focus some Allegiance runs. But I also need to start the entire series One Life. But I think I'm going to hold off on that. Because if I can't even beat a fucking BL2 One Life making it to UVHM, how am I going to do it? I gotta get better. I gotta get good. Here to go for a gauge. No, that's not what happened. I swear. I also gotta finish the Rick Soldier of God Elden Ring run, which the reason I started Bandit Gauge is because I don't know how to fight Rykard without the Serpent Hunter. Not that I know how to fight Rykard with it. So I think I'm gonna have to break the rules of the run for that one. For that one fight. Lilith DLC exists. Okay, but like, I don't go to the Lilith DLC very often. Was he the guy with the Leonard horse? No, that's Radon. Radon has Leonard horse. I did manage to beat Radon in that challenge. It was not the easiest ever, but I did manage to do it. It should have been easier than it was.
Just do what she asks, and I guarantee she'll help you hijack the train and get the vault key.
Marauder broke your damn ankles, dude. It don't take much. Oh, man. The arbitrary rules must be followed. Yeah, so the rule I think I'm going to break is the no weapon infusions rule. I think I'm just going to put bleed or frost on the sword. That or I just use Serpent Hunter. And you know what sucks? It's only because he has one attack that I don't know how to dodge. Like, I even looked up how to dodge it. Because I was like, surely I'm just missing something. Surely I'm just stupid. And I looked it up and people were like, no, you just can't dodge that one. Just kill him before he does it. And I'm like, that's crazy. What game? Elden Ring. Yeah, Rykard has an attack where he sticks his head, in phase 1, where he sticks his head down into the ground. And he pops back up and shoots a little lava wave at you. And the hitbox stays out long enough that if you can dodge it, it is like the tightest window of all time. I'm scared. Boys, I fucked up. I shouldn't be here. This is not my home. It's okay. Wainwright is gonna save me right here. F that game. No, the game is great. The game is great. It is one attack. One attack in the entire game. Only one attack in the entire game where I'm like, that's bullshit. It is dodgeable. You just have to run left. You know what? I always run to the right. So you're saying I should just run left instead of right and I'll be okay? It's complete bullshit? Okay, maybe I stick with the weapon infusion thing then. But I definitely don't want to use the Serpent Hunter. But I think I'm going to put bleed on the sword. Right? Right? Left is right or right is right? If this run dies, bandit gauge time? Yes. If one Life Axton dies, we're definitely doing bandit gauge. I'm using a stockpile relic since I can't easily farm for Iridium. You just use an allegiance relic, you're fine. You don't need ammo. You have Death Trap. Hi, BZK25. How's it going? Calling me by my government name, I see. Why are you fighting the buzzards again? Well, because they were shooting me and I was scared. So I was like, life would be better if they were all dead. I really trusted that this gap is real with that fastball there. That was probably not a good idea on my part. I should have been like, that could be a wall. You never know. I'm gonna say hi and I need to pee. Oh, okay. Good luck. Good luck. Don't fall in. You need to go right. Left equals death. But I have been going right. Okay. Hear me out. Wait, guys. What if I get the Crucible Feather Talisman and add 6 frames to my dodge? Would that help? Would that make it doable? Because I could do that. I was thinking of that. Getting the Crucible Feather to make it better. Yes? Okay, I think that's what I'll do then. God knows. Yeah, I didn't want to go grab it. When I was practicing, I didn't want to go grab it because it was going to take a little bit. So I'm like... Yeah. Okay, I'm still going to do the infusion thing, but I feel a little more confident now. My initial strat was to just stand in the lava and spam Impaling Thrust. It was still a fucking pain. Yeah, I really don't want to fight Rykard. I might still change some of the arbitrary rules. Like maybe... When I say I can't move on to a new area until I kill the Remembrance boss... Not Remembrance, the Great Rune Bearer. I just say, fuck it. What if I... what if I go somewhere else? How do you decide which character would attempt the one life with? Is it just random / what you're feeling? Okay, so Maya is because I think Maya is the easiest. Sal is because someone specifically requested it. And Axton is because people didn't want me to do Maya again. You know about that stupid snake lava boss? Yeah. I think Rykard is... Oh my god, wait. Rykard... I've never killed Rykard. I just realized that. I've actually never killed Rykard. I've fought him plenty of times. Yeah, shit. I don't think I've ever killed Rykard. Because I absolutely refuse to participate in gimmick fights. That's why. Because I picked up Serpent Hunter and was like, this is stupid. Fuck that. I'm gonna stab him. And then I... you know, that didn't go well, as you can probably guess. I genuinely don't remember why I picked Axton for this. Other than people didn't want to see Maya, and I didn't want to pick anyone else. I will say, I have killed Rykard with the Convergence mod, but that mod really just makes the game easy, and I was able to out-heal the lava, so... It's fun. It's a fun mod, but it is easy mode, unfortunately. No Krieg? Yeah, I'm not gonna do One Life Krieg because I'm not a crazy person.
I hear the terrain coming. Counting down. 10, 9.
But yeah, so I'm thinking what I could do is you know, just put off Rykard until after Fire Giant. Like do mountaintops and then just do Rykard before I go to Farum. Or even maybe even after Malekith, just before I beat the game. I don't know.
Search the train cars. They're probably keeping the vault key in the most fortified one.
One Life Gearless Gauge. I've done Gearless Gauge. It is about as fun as it sounds. Plans to One Life every BL game. Back to back. It's crazy how many people really want to see me do that run. I genuinely... It's crazy that I genuinely don't think I can do it right now. Like... I am painfully aware of the fact that I am not good enough for it yet. Fuck, that's why I'm doing what I'm doing right now. They run excluding OP levels. It is, yeah.
If Jack really wanted to protect the vault key, it wouldn't be on a train. He'd have Wilhelm guarding it.
Because there is the problem of, like, it is possible to do with OP levels. It is also... That's such bullshit. No way, that hit the fucking surveyor instead of him. Oh boy, alright. That was funny. Anyway, I know someone could do it with all the in-game stuff. Like, full clear 100%. I'm not that guy. And I'm okay with the fact that I'm not that guy. I'm very aware of it. No OP, no mayhem, no whatever is in BL4. The BL4 one is questionable. I don't know about the BL4 one yet. Because BL4 doesn't even have 2 playthroughs.
Sentry gun prime.
Teslas are evil and I hate them. A Hulk. Could be good. Could be good. I think it's going to be better than this sniper at this point. Wait, what am I doing? There we go. Carry an RPG. Yeah. I won't stand for this Tesla slander. You were there, Sasamic. You know. But look, once I get my 4th weapon slot, I'll have a rocket launcher. Until then, meh. Definitely need a Logan's gun, though. Definitely am gonna want a Logan's gun here. But yeah, I am unsure of the rules for the entire Series 1 Life. Kinda depends.
Say hello, beautiful.
You know, I hate to say it, this thing might be worse than the Herald. Who would have thought? Wait. Okay, I did not get grenade ammo. I kind of fucked up there. Oopsies. Whoopsies. Oh, you know what I could do? I could go get Good, the Bad, and the Mordecai and just get the XP relic before doing this. Oh, wait, hang on. Grenadier class mod. Let's go. Ooh, a relic that I will actually use. Fuck yeah. What happened to Sal? We don't talk about... We don't talk about that anymore. We don't... A Tesla happened to Sal. That's what happened. Battlefront or steady? Or longbow? Am I allowed to use a stockpile? I'm not going to be using any stockpile relics. The only relic I'm ever going to use for the Allegiance run is the Allegiance relic. Where to next? Getting back to Sanctuary. But I am going to... I forgot to get a grenade again. I think I'm going to do Good, the Bad, and the Mordecai before I get back to Sanctuary. Oh, Jacob's assault rifle. Yeah, seems good. Slightly worse accuracy, but my aim's bad enough anyway. The Herald still genuinely works for Overlook. Yeah, that's very true. Have you considered the misfortunes that befall you are just the universe manifested disgust at that head skin? I don't know. What do you mean? This head is perfect. Crazy talk. I'm receiving a phone call. I'm gonna hit no. Hit decline on that. I hope it wasn't important. Okay. Gotta get grenade ammo. Gonna go broke one day. You would never go broke. You would never. Or maybe you would. Fucking, I don't know. Who's to say? Oh, look at that. I mean, TD or barrel, I don't know if that's good, but that is going to be nice to have. It's so stupid you can't drop the Vault Hunter relic. Like, why can't you drop the Vault Hunter relic? What does your gauge build look like? I put points into Anarchy. Points, I meant 1. And then went entirely left tree after that. Left tree, like, better half was a huge part of it. You need to put 1 point in Maid of Sterner stuff. Just 1. That's just a rule. That could be good. That could be okay. Actually, no it won't. Ooh! Quinn, thanks for the super chat. How good is the Shred of Fire sooner? Well, if I did it today, the video would still take several months to come out. But for a stream, we can make it happen. The Madhouse is definitely next, but, you know, Shred of Fire could be after that. We can do that. Hopefully I don't forget. I forget things sometimes. That 39. Have you tried just staying alive? How have I not gotten a Logan's gun yet? Guys, what is happening today? What is... That's... I'm keeping that. What is this luck? Also, what are the odds for the Logan's gun? Is it 5 or 10? If it's 10, then that's fucking crazy. TMP. Yeah. Hot loader explosion. That's 5%, I'm pretty sure. It would make more sense to be 5%, yeah. That's usually how it is with crowded loot pools. You drop a skin? I don't think so. I think it's just the 2. I think it's just Logan's gun and Rolling Thunder. Are you sleeping on Impact? Impact is really good. Especially because Impact is present on so many... Ooh, love that. Impact is just present on so many class mods too. I'm never going to use this. Or that. Or that. Yeah, never gonna pick that back up. That's bad too. That's good. Okay, cool. %20 is no joke. Yeah, 20%. 20% is kind of a big number. Same odds as Bada Boom. God, then we're gonna be here all fucking day. I mean, I'm gonna farm him to level 20 anyway. But once I get the Logan, I really, no, guys, what am I doing? I'm foolish. I really need to go get the XP relic first. I'm kind of being foolish. I'm gonna sell.
Wilhelm nearly defeated the other Vault Hunters a couple of years ago.
We're still mourning. We're still mourning what happened to Sal.
Well done.
Turns out Tesla grenades are garbage. They're shit. They're bad. And I don't even think they're good. They're stupid, bad, and I hate them.
As much as I hate using Hyperion tech, that core you brought us earlier is nearly burnt up. Why don't you pop
Farming
it
3
out?
levels on Wilhelm is fiction. It's unfortunately how I have to do it.
Fucking Randy. So stupid.
Yeah, Randy's a little dunce, that's for sure. That's true. Grief really changes someone.
Moxie herself.
Die to the sheriff. You know what? I actually didn't die to the sheriff. I survived Lynchwood. I made it to TVHM. And then instantly died in TVHM. I really just got... I should just stop going to the Tina DLC. What if I just never go to the Tina DLC again? What then? The grog? Overrated. I mean, like, realistically, give me one good reason to even use the grog nozzle. Like, actually one. A single one. Health? Okay, give me 2 reasons. Give me a second reason. Because, like, that's... You're not wrong, but... Okay, I'm not jumping down there with that car there. Drunk effect? Drunk effect, bad. Give me... Slag? Okay. Okay, so there's only 3 reasons. You can't even think of a 4th reason outside of... Healing, slag, drunk effect. Also, I was Salvador, so the crit, damn it. Fuck, there's at least 4 reasons. Yeah, it was worth it. I just should have not used a Tesla because they're the worst types of grenades in the game. What more do you need to survive, mostly? And then, that's a tough one. Guys, I got a hot take for you. The Unkempt Herald, it's kind of good. That's absurd. Nope. I won't apologize for saying it neither. It's an opinion that I hold that I will continue to hold. I think it is a good gun, everybody. It's the coldest take ever. You misspelled molten, I think. I think you accidentally said the wrong word there. Point man? Nah, that's not great. Grenadier. It's just a worse Grenadier combo. Okay. Oh, wait, I should see if this is even good. Oh, it seems pretty okay. It's just gonna be worse than the Herald, so I don't know why I have it. Let's slap that there, put on this, and see... Okay, everything else is intact. Wow, that's like... not a whole lot of damage. No, it's fine. Never helps you sleep at night. Glad we're on the same page. We gave hands to fish and taught them how to make buckets. And then we get the buckets from them, we empty their living habitat, and they die. I feel like there's a political commentary in there somewhere, and I'm not going to find it, because I'm just the funny Borderlands guy. Hydrate, I can try. The coldest molten ever. So, like, water... Ice water is technically molten. And soup. Aw, man, I'm hungry now. I want soup. Just cooled magma. Yeah, just cold magma. Did we evolve from fish with hands? Or did we develop hands after evolving from fish? Dude, the first fish to go on land, fucking brave. They were like, I want to be dry. You know what, Ariel? Yeah, kinda, huh? This is not the first time it's come up, is it? Firework induced? You know what? Worth it. It's the best grenade in the game.
We all draw when the church bell rings for the third time. A truck can stand off? Fine.
Cladistically, we're all technically still fish. Yeah, I've heard that the word fish does not have a good definition.
Chew 'em up. Draw.
Sick. Fish is like bug. Honestly, I think... Also, hi, Mopey. I think bug has a more concrete definition than fish, though. Battlefront or steady? Or longbow? Probably... How so? I thought bug was basically synonymous with insect. I'm gonna be honest. I thought it was just the same, but I guess not. But also shrimps is bugs, and you can't convince me otherwise. Yeah, we'll go with steady. It's fine. Insect is insect, bug is whatever you think when you think of bugs. Oh, well, that's probably... Well, then I've met some overly pedantic people in my life, because they're like, spiders ain't bugs, because they got 8 legs. And I'm like, fuck you, they're bugs. Okay, you know, if anything, Mopey, I feel more vindicated now. So I appreciate you. Should I do Hero's Pass skip? Are you a coward? People are mixing up bug and insect. Yeah, because... you know what it is? I think if you look up the definition of bug, you will find that it's a specific type of insect. And if you look up a different definition, it'll probably say something else. It's probably one of those kinds of words, isn't it? Bugs is a bunny? Oh, that makes way more sense. Bugs is literally whatever. But yeah, apparently the word fish is practically meaningless. That's what I learned recently from... Shout out to Hank Green for his videos where he's just exasperated at the world of science, and I love it. Bugs is anything little creepy crawly. Yeah, me too. Yeah, that's what I picture. I'm gonna see if they're like, if I look up the definition, like, what are we gonna find? Because I want to look up like 3 different definitions and see if they're different. An unexpected deficit, fault, flaw, or imperfection. Okay, that's about... I should have seen that coming. We're moving on. Aren't dragons technically fish? What is the definition of fish? Your query had a bug there? Oh boy. It's crazy that that's the first thing that came up. Wait, are you telling me that the word bug in computer science is more concrete than the word bug in... Is it taxonomy? Would that be the right word to describe what I'm saying? Fish is also... It's just whatever you think of when you think of fish. Yeah, that's... Why are we so bad at words? Hank Green is the man. I love Hank Green. Great guy. I'm super happy he didn't die of cancer. Like, extremely happy about that. Because English is bad. Yeah, English is bad and it should feel bad. Especially spelling. The fact that we have competitions to be able to spell our words, that is not the sign of a healthy language. This is not... It's not the first time I brought this up either. Spelling bees shouldn't exist. Death 41. Good golly. Bees is bugs. Oh wait, yeah, bees is bugs. Wait. Oh, I didn't save quit after the last time I killed Wilhelm, I guess. Are those Surveyor's just chill now? Yeah, like, I'm sure learning English just spoken isn't terrible, but written sounds like a nightmare. It is, trust me. I believe you. Well, Fanta, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Spelling bees are, of course, state-sponsored, what did you say, social anxiety torture machines? Yeah, for sure, for sure. Were you forced to participate in spelling bees as a child? Is that what this is? Sniper damage relic? I'll hold on to it, I guess. I'm probably never going to use it, but I'm just sort of collecting objects. Pliny album? I don't know what that is. Did you actually equip the relic? I hope so. I did, okay. Guys, how come there's no aggression relic for grenades? Like, I feel like there should be a grenade damage relic. True bug is an insect belonging to the order characterized by sucking, piercing mouth parts. Incomplete metamorphosis. Okay. Yeah, that's what I thought it was. Word for word, that's what I thought it was. What's the true definition of fish? But yeah, here's the question: is that Royd shield? That's bad. The question is, like, is that actually the true definition of bug, or is that just something someone said and they're like, go with this, please? Are we tied? Is that Merriam-Webster? Who wrote that? Define fish in a way that includes all fish and excludes all submarines. I don't know how to respond to what you just said to me. I mean, technically you didn't say it to me, but I don't know how to respond to that. What is conscience? Thinking? Ooh. I feel like there's gonna be some silly ideas in there. Define a fish without defining a fish. I think that's what all definitions of fish kind of do. Guys, are we realizing that the reality of nature is significantly less concrete than our strict words would like to define things? Like, we'd love to just lump things into a box, but it's far too strange to actually be able to do that. Is that what we're learning right now? Because if so, gross. I don't wanna. Topics are getting weird again. How is asking if shrimps is bugs a weird topic of conversation? Ask me my opinions on tier lists and top 10s. Mopey, no, wait, but that's what I do. That's what I do those. I hope my tier lists and top 10s are at least better than average.
Hey, no! Go and mash him!
Actually, now that I think about it, even in my tier lists, I do have to specify that like my definition of good or bad is going to be different from anyone else's definition of good or bad. The reason I do an entire playthrough with every single weapon to determine the tier list is because regardless of what words I choose to use to decide how good it is, we're both watching the same gameplay and are going to come to the same come to our own conclusions about it. So like, yeah, I'm gonna slap the Thunderball fists in B tier, but you watched the same gameplay as I did, so if you think it's better than B tier or worse than B tier, there's nothing I can do. No words can change that because, you know, we saw it in real life.
Wanna meet my girlfriend?
And also, it's a content farm that'll never run out. There's 139 guns in this game. Like, I'm never gonna run out of videos. That's the real reason. Let's be real. Thunderball Fist is S tier. You just don't see the vision. You know what? That's probably correct. That's probably true. It can be A tier because I think it's neat. It is neat. I did say that. I did say it's very cool. It's a cool gun and I like it. That doesn't make it good. Hard to get a feel for a weapon without playing yourself. That is also very true.
Another sentry kill.
Has gills but can't breathe underwater. I think that's a thing, isn't it? Wait, don't some animals actually have gills but can't breathe underwater? Because they're like vestigial? Isn't that real? I don't remember where I heard about that, but I think that might be a thing. Oh wait, was there a quick question that I didn't see that Mopey saw? Oh, it was a question to Mopey. Okay, it's good I didn't see it. None of my business. Yes, possibly the single greatest mod in Borderlands history. Get out of here. Yeah, my bad, my bad. I didn't mean to impose. Didn't mean to intrude. I'm just having a private conversation. My bad.
You fellas meet the mission?
But yeah, God, it's such a good mod. It's such a good mod. I don't even care if it invalidates one life. I'll still use it out of combat exclusively, pretty much just walking around Sanctuary. But it's okay, because I don't plan to submit this to the council. Just doing this for me. Oh, I didn't let the turret kill the guy. I fucked up. Oh my god, yeah, we were... It's weird to just like directly request a mod like that, but that we were talking about how cool it would be if there was a mod that just put Borderlands 4 movement into Borderlands 2. But I think there actually there are movement mods. We should probably look into those before we ask that. I don't remember. Yeti made a TPS style bunny hop mod. That's good. Okay, yeah, there we go. How did I... Yeah, I just completely forgot that was a thing. Only did BL3 movement? If it was a council? Maybe. You know what? There actually is a BL2 community challenge Discord server. So actually, kind of, yeah, there is. there are people that, I don't know if they call themselves a council, but you never know. Maybe they should. There could be some branding going on, you know. The BL2 government, yeah, exactly. Oh, Mopey's on the council? Yeah, okay. If Mopey's on the council... Hell yeah, Flash. It's crazy that the amount of time it took you to do the entire, like, last fourth, maybe a little less, of the game took less time than getting a single... a single legendary. Oh wait, level 20. Alright, cool. Now, I'm going to get back to Sanctuary, I guess. I've never felt so disoriented in my life. It happens, it happens. Jolts is the Pope. Okay. So Jolts is chat 420 friendly. Yeah, you can talk about weed as long as you're not cringe, you know? There's a line, you know, it goes from pretty cool to cringe real quick. It depends.
Now shove in that new core you found harder than... Okay, I think we're in business. What the hell? Hey, you know, I think it's finally time to tell you that little secret. Angel's working for me.
Lowering Sanctuary's shields, Jack. Executing phase shift.
With my luck, I'm doing the warrior legendary cheat.
Nicely done, Angel. Now,
What?
let's kill ourselves some Vault Hunters. What the hell? Did something just get through the shield? Shield down, Rob!
Okay, everybody, I've got a really bad idea. Scooter, get Sanctuary in the air. Roland, get me some Arib.
Alright, I got this. Pretty sure we can't do that without killing, I don't know, everyone in the city. Hey, you got your horse,
Perfect conference call. That's actually really funny. That's actually really funny. He's high. How's he supposed to know the difference between cool and cringe? Oh, that's such a good point. That's such a good point. No, you're right.
Don't worry about me. Grab
Iridium. Get to Roland. You've got the Iridium.
You only survived our train ride because I wanted you to. 5 years ago, Roland and his friends opened the vault because Angel and I tricked them into doing it. Everything you Vault Hunters have ever done, this is all part of my plan. I'm such a monster.
I've never used this much. Might want to hang on to something.
Ever wonder what's beneath the monument? Yeah, we could go check. New live resin called the Warrior?
Kid, that was an accident. I'll see you on the other side.
That sounds intimidating. Why would you call it that? That's like what you call a heroic dose of shrooms. It shouldn't be weed. I wouldn't be surprised if what's below the monument was just another copy of the monument. Like how in Naruto, under Kakashi's mask is just a second mask. Exactly. A heroic dose? Yeah, that's what they call it, don't they? Isn't that what you call it if you take enough to where it's probably an issue? Super nice. Well, that's good. That's good.
I love the way you Vault Hunters just up and trusted Angel. Never
I feel like whoever names weed strains,
I did the same thing to the last 4
They're-
Vault Hunters, but I'll be entirely
they're smoking a lot of it, aren't
guys
they?
this time, way funnier.
Achieved dill pickle chips. I'm hungry.
Thanks for taking the bait and grabbing that power cord. It was hard to concentrate on.
Yeah, no bandits from no bandits from the warrior.
You'll be able to reconnect with your friends after you get through the bridge.
Tossing the little lady.
I'm stuck. I'm no longer stuck.
Another turret kill.
Son of a witch. The door's iced over. Let me help you with that.
Stupid seal. Ow!
Nailed it. What level should I be for TVHM? I feel like, I don't know, 35 is probably fine. I don't know, I feel like when it's not a one life, going into TVHM, once you have farmed all of your stuff, I just send it. I just go right into TVHM as soon as I've farmed stuff. Yeah, for one life, 37 for sure. That sounds right. I agree as if I know. I don't know shit. Fibromyalgia. I've heard that sucks. I'm glad it helps. Oop. I'm good at this game. How do we kill Jack? Okay. You need to get back to the start of the arena. You know, like save quit out of there or whatever. And then from above the, like, entrance, above the big glowy wall, on those rocks, bandit shotgun. From across the arena. Oh, birds are pissed off. That's good. Pretty easy with Ricochet. You know, I kind of forgot it was Gage. Bada boom then. Bada boom from outside the map. I mean, you did all that work to get it. You may as well use it, right? Oh, sir, please. I don't even know why I'm killing all these guys. I definitely don't need to kill all of them.
5 years ago, I tricked Roland and his
Ooh, I do want to wait for my action skill to come back before I keep going. I'm probably just gonna chuck it and then run.
That was a lie. Jack knew he could make a fortune off the iridium held within the vault.
Is this always 2 rat thieves? I feel like it's always 2 rat thieves right there.
He got the vault hunters to do his dirty work. I'm so tired of manipulating people.
Fanta, that's weirdly true. What you're saying is very weirdly true. All right.
Pandora has no hope. You have no reason to trust me. I get that. But if you're going
Wait, I never got a Logan's gun. I still never got a Logan's gun. Seeing this reminded me that. What the fuck? Whatever. That's fine. That's fine. SNS. Yeah, SNS stopped making guns and started making light beams. That's the lore. And I don't know if that's the lore because they actually thought of that, or if it was a joke and they were like, fuck it, that's the answer. I feel like it is just a joke. A joke that everyone took seriously, which, you know, that's fine. That's fine.
Now that sanctuaries reappeared. You can use any fast travel station to get back
Logan's
to
gun
the
is
Crimson
misnamed.
Vengeance. I'll mark the nearest one on your
Drops from a
compass.
character named Wilhelm. You don't say. That's crazy. Crazy lore drop there.
Fast travel network. Okay. Head to the iridium extraction. Nearby. I think I know how to get you back to your friends. You know, I didn't lie to you about everything. You really are the only person.
Logan is Randy's Nepo baby, don't forget. I would never forget what I don't think is true.
Defeated them long ago. They can help you reach him.
Wow, I do so much damage. That's like kind of so much, right? A whole fuck ton. It's a lot. This is not cope. This is honest, true opinions.
If you can cross the river and steal a supply,
I'm lying.
we can get Sanctuary back onto the fast travel network. I promise. Little as I'm sure that means right now.
You recommend a challenge? Wait, Black Ops 2? I don't... Are there challenge runs in... Or is it, or wait, this is supposed to be BL2, but I looked and L and O are right next to each other on the keyboard. BL2. Okay, I thought so. Man. Wait, can I get a crit from right here? No. Okay, Shane, you have good. Challenge run, a challenge run. Casual one life Krieg to warm up. Yeah. Do that. Do a casual one life Krieg for sure. Hello, Slime of Gold. How's it going? What if Gearless Krieg? That's a good challenge run right there. Wait, don't want to run forward. Wait for action skill. Well, glad to see that worked about as well as expected. White gear only, push OP10. I agree with this idea. White gear only, push OP10. And if you don't pick 0, you're foolish. I guess you could pick Sal as well. That would also work. What is there in normal mode I should get for TVHM? I guess just make sure you got, you know, make sure you got good shield. You could go get the Jolly Roger from Pirate DLC. That's what I would do. Could go get the chopper. Just go casually kill Dexy. The lore and narrative implications of this Jack dialogue. It means that he was there for the fall of New Haven and really should have known that Lilith didn't die there. Because, like, how was her death confirmed at the fall of New Haven? Jack was literally there. You think he would have accepted that she's dead if he didn't watch her die himself? Where's Jolly Roger? It's in the Pirate DLC. It's from a quest. I don't remember. I don't know which one. Family Guy death pose? That would make sense, yeah. I mean, maybe that's why The fact that he was there, it's like it was confirmed, but maybe that's why he was like, I never... You know what? Actually, wait, no, he never actually believed that she was dead, did he? Wait! He had the vision from the pre-sequel. He knew she wasn't dead all along.
We don't have long until Jack realizes I'm not helping him anymore. Defend that beacon.
Suddenly, I'm confused.
Handle these motors, you're really gonna disappoint.
Dropping sentry.
Oh, but you know what? You know what? The fall of New Haven was after the vision, so I guess he could have been like, I changed the outcome. How do the visions work? Is it like, no matter what you do, this is what's gonna happen, because now that you have the vision, this is the future? Or is it like more of a, you know, here's what will happen, but you can do stuff to change it?
Estimated processing time 326.
What's the lore here, guys? How does it work? What kind of prophecy is this?
Angel, what the hell are you doing?
I've increased your request's priority. T-Bone Junction can live without medical supplies for another few months.
Fall of New Haven was shown in the pre-sequel? Excuse me? Like a snapshot, you don't see. Well, yeah. I didn't mean you see the full path. In the vision in the pre-sequel, specifically, you do see Lilith charging the vault key. So it's like he would know that like he wouldn't know the whole path, but he does know that Lilith makes it to that part of the story. Unless it's like you can change the so you can change the prophecy.
Darn it. The lunar engineers denied our request. I'll see what I can do.
There's an exploder standing there next to you. There really was. There really was. Oh, wait. I missed Mopey's message. Oopsies. TBS was the game that tried to show Jack's the basement. Yeah, that exact. Thank you, Mopey. That's why I've been saying it for years. Dude, people are like, oh, Moxie made Jack crazy, and I'm like, he imprisoned his daughter in his basement long before the pre-sequel started. Like, years before. She manipulated the first group of Vault Hunters. Also, Mopey, I am so confident you have noticed this too. In BL1, correct me if I'm wrong, Angel literally doesn't make a difference to the story. If Angel wasn't in the game, what changes? It was just cheap fan service. Yeah. But it had the best skill trees, though. BL1 doesn't have a story? Okay, very true, very true. But, like, think about it. If Angel wasn't there, literally nothing changes. So in BL2, when she's like, we tricked the Vault Hunters into opening the vault, it's like, no, you didn't. You didn't do anything. There's literally flashbacks to them as kids wanting to be Vault Hunters. Like they were on that path. They literally showed up to Pandora to hunt the vault before Angel ever spoke to them. And she's like, ah, man, I'm tired of manipulating people. Like, you didn't actually help. You caused nothing. We tricked people who wanted to open the vault into opening the vault. Yeah, literally, she actually gives the advice of, okay, so the things you're doing right now, you're on the right track. Keep doing exactly what you're doing. And it's like, that's not advice. Like, I guess it is. I guess it's technically advice, but it's like, yeah, we were already gonna do that.
They're launching the fast travel station now. Nothing gets results like it.
It really reminds me of a... Oh, James, thanks for the membership. But you know, it really reminds me of a Chris and Jack sketch where one of them, like, you go back in time, but instead of warning your past self against some course of action, you just go back in time and you're like, hey, just want to let you know, you're doing great. You just keep doing what you're doing. And it only makes things worse. Only bad luck I have is with the bada boom. Yeah, that was some crazy bada boom luck you had, or lack thereof.
The city may be safe right now, but what happened? Oh, good. Right.
Yay, I can equip a rocket launcher now. Because I'm legally not allowed to equip a rocket launcher until I have 4 slots. What if Angel's just the satellite and the angel we see was only just a tattooed woman who Jack talked about in Southpaw? Oh man, just one of the... I mean, we have to wonder, does Control Core sound like, smell like blood and marker fumes? She went back in time to imply that we want to open the vaults in their heads. See, it's funny because that is actually what they do in BL2. That actually makes sense in BL2. We need Borderlands 2 smell-o-vision compatibility. I assume that everything in Borderlands smells really bad.
The first is a competitor deterrence field that will obliterate any non-Hyperion entity passing through it. Competitor deterrence?
Maybe that's just me. Maybe that's just me. I didn't get Pistolus to you. Oopsies. Okay. I'm gonna get a Layuta now. Random plot device. Well, Fanto, it's actually confirmed that you can choose a successor, and if you don't, it's random. Turns out that is how it works. And if you choose your successor, they get the same power set as you. And if you don't choose your successor, the new power will be random as well. So Angel specifically chose Tannis to inherit her siren powers, which, if you ask me, doesn't make a lot of sense. Did you read Dead Zone by Stephen King? Did you just ask me if I know how to read? Nope. There's lore to this game. Yeah, a lot of it, and it gets dumber the longer the series goes on. Lilith is Jesus now, by the way. Has a movie. The movie has nothing to do with the games. Fun fact. They literally could have just taken the plot of Borderlands 1, given it an actual plot, and then that would have been a fine movie. I don't know why they decided to get creative about it. And I know, but Yale 1 doesn't have a plot. But doesn't, you know, it's better than the bad plot. How does Angel know Tannis? Like, it makes sense that Angel would know of Tannis. I don't think it makes sense. I don't know. I don't think it makes sense.
Eat this. Throwing masher.
Oops.
Present for you.
Do I still have the... I had the XP relic on that whole time. That's probably fine. I actually want it on now. Lilith is the bringer of calamity. I didn't think Lilith was in Breath of the Wild, but I guess it makes sense. Who's the bad guy in Tears of the Kingdom? Is it Ganon again? I don't like Nintendo, so I didn't play it. Ganon and Ganon. Oh, okay. Wow, I should have gone longbow for that one, actually. Oopsies. The BL2 for the movie. Well, the problem with BL2 plot is it's a sequel. Actually, I take it back. You don't need to know shit about BL1 to understand BL2's story. You know, back when I used Reddit, there was a post on the Borderlands subreddit. This was like, God, this had to have been like 8 years ago or something. But someone was like, like, oh, if I play BL2, do I need to play BL1 to understand the story? And I got downvoted for just saying, no. Literally all you need to know is there are vaults. And like there's, you know, I was like, Brick punches things. Roland, soldier guy. Lilith, magic lady. Mordecai has a bird. You now know everything you need to know about Borderlands 1 to play Borderlands 2. Yeah, no, I was like, what I said, and I don't know how people got upset about it, but literally what I said was, there is absolutely nothing about Borderlands 1 that you wouldn't learn by watching the opening cutscene of Borderlands 1 and the opening cutscene of Borderlands 2. I'll take that. Damn. Like, name me one thing you wouldn't know from those. I really gotta sell things. Okay, so that, gotta keep that. I guess I don't need the, the Jacobs assault rifle anymore. It's actually way more information than you need. Yeah. Wait, what legendary does Mick get first? Damn. Oh, tragic. That's really funny. Did anyone pick Lyuda? Because if so... What a joke. You wouldn't know they removed mashers? Yeah, so if anything, it's better to not play BL1. Because then you'll be upset. I'm going with the opposite take you had. You know who TK Baja is? Okay, that's true, that's true.
Incoming!
So I guess you'd want to play the first 5 or so minutes of BL1. Maybe 10. Maybe 10. Didn't even realize anything. There's not much to it. I gave out the Gamba even though the timer wasn't up or don't delete it. I feel like, oh man. I'll leave that up to you. I'll let you make the call on that. That training arc is going hard. The training arc is going so well. Look. I'm super good at One Life. I'm super good at Borderlands One Life. It's true. It's true. And I have a certain budget of good runs to bad runs, you know, the ratio. So I'm just getting the bad runs out of the way now. That's what's happening, really. That's what's really happening. Oh, Buggin', you take it easy. Have a good one. But yeah, so this run, we're gonna make it to UVHM. I'm not gonna do the fucking Tina DLC this time. Maybe later. You can cash out on the entire series 1 life. Exactly. Exactly. Oh my god, another one. One life, but you control all 6 characters at once. You're telling me you want me to do a 1 life where there are 6 times as many cliffs? Now here's the real question. We learned from Spuddy that you can beat Borderlands 2 as all 6 characters at once. The question is, can you beat Borderlands 2 and 1 and TPS and 3 and 4 all at the same time using the same program? And Wonderlands, fuck it. Throw it in there. You are the best Borderlands player in the stream. Okay, here's the thing. Depending on who's here, that might not be true. Forgot Wonderlands exists. Yeah, it's fair. What's wrong with the Gamba? I got the legendary before the timer ran out, so a lot of people could have voted after they already knew the answer. Alright, got the best skill in the game. It's a shame. It is a shame. A lot of people did vote after the answer. Yeah, I mean, look, can't blame them. Hard to blame them. Unethical? Yes. Surprising? No. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Yeah, look, here's the thing. You gotta play Wonderlands as if it is the first and only time you're gonna play it. You know, one playthrough, and you're never gonna pick it up again. If you do that, pretty good game. For 20 bucks or less. It was free for like a week last year. I actually kind of have the same opinion of Borderlands 4 at this point. Minus the 20 bucks thing, I do think it's bigger than that, but still. Weighted drops abuser. Whoa, whoa. It's not, I'm not abusing the system. Guys, what is happening? Why does this keep happening? Had more fun on Wonderlands compared to BL3. Yeah, we'll take it. We'll take it.
Gotta get somewhere in a hurry? Well, catch a ride.
Don't have a reason to replay it. Yeah, exactly. Another delete Gamba. What? That one wasn't deleted.
You don't step off, my boys will have something to say about it.
Randy deleted Lyuda from your game. I honestly bet he did. I bet he did. I've gotten 2 Varuks already. Lyuda world drop only. I think you're right. Go raid Caravan. I don't want to die. Hammerbuster inside. You know, you'd think they'd put something good in the Caravan. Hydrate. Yeah, I will. Eat today? I ate before stream a little. I'm definitely getting hungry again, though. Gettle doesn't actually drop the Lyuda, it's just a world drop. Honestly, I'd buy it. How many gifted for deli meats again? Look, I can't just eat... I can't eat nothing but cold cuts every stream. When he's a teleport mod? I don't think I have a good reason. Just feels bad. 2 at once? A 2-for-1 combo? That's crazy. Yes, you can't. No, look. Because then we'll run out and we won't have enough for sandwiches.
Grenade out! Tossing grenade!
And it's corrosive. That's the one I wanted. Let's go. And it's matching grip too. That is dull grip. Okay, the only one I know. But it's good. Make a sandwich? No. Not even hungry. Okay, well, I wanted to kill that guy, but I just... Ooh. I guess I just won't. Oh, he's gonna come be my problem, isn't he? Yeah, he sure is. When you are hungry, make sandwich. Okay, hear me out, hear me out. Okay, guys. I need real opinions here right now, okay? Said you wanted soup like 20 minutes ago. I do want soup. I'm hungry. Guys, I need real opinions here only. Real opinions only, alright, fellas? Would it be degenerate behavior to have chips and queso, but instead of regular tortilla chips, you use Doritos? Hear me out. You gotta consider all the flavors. You gotta consider different options. Jennifer, I don't need it right now. I gotta see if I would be a degenerate for having that before. I do that all the time. I think you can do whatever you want forever. I hope that's a reference to what I think it's a reference to. Even cooked ground beef and added on there. I would get jalapenos. What Dorito flavor? In this context, they are the barbecue Doritos. Guys, they'll let you just strong. I think that's normal. Use the salted Doritos because it's a bit too much flavor. Well, Doritos are gamer fuel. Alright, well, fellas, I might make... There's still corn chips. Yeah. Okay, you know what? I was expecting you guys to call me a little fat bastard that's gonna die of a heart attack at 40, but I guess I only call myself that. It would go well with beer. Well, if we had any of that, I guess I could have some of that too. I don't know if that would mix well with the meth I took before stream.
Claptrap upgrade. Some Hyperion jackasses nabbed her and took her into the preserve over there. Glad you're here. I've been scouting the place for the last half
You are
hour.
American after all. That's true.
If you can get inside the shipyard, I can give you support and lead you to Bloodwing. You get my bird, you get your Claptrap upgrade.
Well, now you're a degenerate. What? Why am I a degenerate now? For meth? Oh, hydrate. Explain how that makes me a degenerate.
My support, just like in Tundra Express.
Good. Okay. Okay. Look. If you're gonna be fucking weird about it, I'm not gonna do it. Ozempic is just expensive meth. Is meth not expensive? Guys, I'm just gonna kill all the loaders. Also, what prefix is this? Britva. I couldn't tell you. Yes, but not American healthcare expensive. Okay, gotcha. It's melee. Man. It's Razor in Russian. Oh, okay, that's good. That's crazy. That's crazy right there, fellas. They couldn't see the rapier, didn't have a blade. Okay, in my defense on that one, there was so much going on screen. There was so much going on. Razor layered it. Yeah, look, fellas, I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. It's, you know what it is? It's because there is absolutely zero Doritos with queso in my mouth right now, so like I'm distracted by hunger, so I can't be intelligent because I'm busy being hungry. I don't blame you, I didn't see it either. Yeah, dude, that one was crazy. It's crazy. I love that I said how stupid am I gonna feel after this answer, and he was just brutal, like, yeah, you're gonna feel pretty dumb. Yeah, what he cut out of the video was a solid 5 minutes of me just being like, how the fuck did I know it was a rapier without looking at the blade? I still stand by that. I mean, the rapier it does have its own color, but like still. You'd think the blade would be the determining factor, you know? Performed exactly how I expected in that video. Pretty good. Pretty good. I did about as well as I expected to. boys? What are we doing?
I'm ready for more.
Oh, hey, you're in the preserve. I was gonna do this whole thing where
When did a power loader get down here?
but you just
Oh my god, guys, I didn't get doctor's orders.
trouble, kiddo.
I'm not going back. Fuck that.
Slag mutation is a volatile.
Yeah, it is recognizable without the blade. It's true.
Needless to say, I'm extremely.
BZK, yeah, BZK25 is doing a birthday subathon because it is currently his birthday today. Go wish him a happy birthday today. Tell him that it is currently his birthday and that you want him to have a happy one of those. Damn. No Deliverance or Transformer. Again, he had one a year ago. It's crazy, man. It's wild. It's like like, who does he think he is? You were up against Gas Mask. It's okay to not come first. Yeah. I will say this. I think... Now, I'm not sure about this, but I think if the scoring criteria, instead of being, you know, winner takes all, if it was total time across all questions, I think it actually would have been closer between me and Spowery, but I don't know. Oh, happy birthday, BZK25. Hello, you're still here. Hi. Like, don't get me wrong, the distance between me and Spow and then Gas Mask, it would have been absolutely just... It would have been disgusting to look at. It actually would have been shameful. But I think the distance between me and Spow would have been closer, but it's hard to say, because you know... I guess you could go through the video and find out, but I'm not gonna. Nice. Gas Mask breathes Borderlands and his blood is green monster. You never had a chance, dude. Oh, I'm not talking about beating Gas Mask. There was no way I ever would have done that. Here's the thing, fellas. I am genuinely convinced that Gas Mask is just a genius. Like, certifiable, IQ in the 4 digits. Like, the man's built different. He just happens to have dedicated all of that to Borderlands. And the reason I say that is because I've seen the man play Elden Ring, and he's weirdly good at it. He's weirdly good at Elden Ring. Axton was my nickname in college. Mine was Large Dick Larry, but yours sounds cool too.
Oh, I moved her a few hours ago. Somewhere a little
His brain is so big and he uses the hat to hide it. Yeah. I hope he isn't here right now, because I feel like he would be uncomfortable with all this glazing, but, you know, if he is here, that's cool too.
Just keep pushing through the preserve, amigo.
Uh-oh. Oh, don't love that. Oh, extra don't love that. Why did I do what I just did? That could have been bad. Anyway. Happy birthday, Lil Gas Mask. Not quite, not quite. Different Borderlands YouTuber that lives in Michigan. Named every gun in the game unique and non-unique by name.
I had my boys build the preserve to research the
Like, did he write them down, or did he just just off top he just listed them?
how to use it. Slag has lots of applications.
Blindfolded listed them. And he didn't miss a single one? Think we call that drastically autistic. Took a few tries. Well, okay. Well, how many's a few? Because... in studying. Okay. Still. Okay, well, he didn't do it just instantly off top. That's... at least there's that, I guess. But yeah, no, that is just like... must be a billion guns. Look, you got... you have... okay, guys, what are we doing, fellas? What are we doing here? Anyway. It's just, you know, when it comes to uniques, they all got names. There's 139 unique guns. And then for non-uniques, every type of gun for every manufacturer has a name for the gun based on the barrel's manufacturer. So, like... right? Something like that? Not including accessories. Yeah, we're not including prefixes. If you include prefixes, that's just stupid. Oh, I might die. I think the adaptive shield saved me there. God, I'm not doing good. I'm not doing well here. I think it's because I'm hungry. I need those Doritos. I need the Doritos and queso, otherwise I'm gonna die. I think after Bloodwing I go get that. What the fuck was that? One bringer. No, I got it under control. I put spinach on it too, just so I can pretend that there's some healthiness in there. How long have you been streaming? 5 hours. Rarity changes names too. I don't think it does. Like, you can have a white muck-a-muck and a purple muck-a-muck, right? That is a real question though, because like I don't fucking know. For some guns, maybe for some guns. Jacob's pistol with the default barrel to become wheel gun. Oh, that's so weird. One aim for me, I'm melting. Yeah, me too, man. It is like it's 6 p.m. I'm basically done for the day. You know what I mean? I'm tired. It was Sal One Life did that end quickly. It ended pretty quickly, Paolo. I got a little dead. Died in Tina DLC. Yep, as always. Maybe one day I'll learn how to not die in Tina DLC, but that day is not today, fellas. That day is not today.
I'm sorry, soldier, but But you gotta beat Bloodwing down. Do what you can to save her, but if you can't, she's got what we need to get into Control Core
Have you
Angel.
played
Grab
any
the
Satisfactory? I looked up Satisfactory at one point, saw it was expensive, and didn't play it.
Fire! Listen to me.
Alright, we're throwing the mistake grenade at her.
Electricity. And slag fire electricity corrosion's coming up. Corrosion! You're gonna regret ever dragging.
It'd be a lot easier if you updated the death command. I don't know what you're talking about. Crazy, crazy.
Tequila blood! This won't hurt, I promise!
Well, that was easy.
Okay.
It's so peak. Maybe I'll have to.
Microchip from her collar, and we can get her back to Sanctuary. Oh, now I remember.
Just duct tape the grenade to her instead. Yeah, I always interpreted it as it was a very methodical decision. You know, like they planned it, like we're gonna give those elements to her, and then we're gonna blow her up. I love the idea of it being an accident.
Song from Mordecai's Stupid Bird.
I love the idea of it not even being on purpose. Ooh.
Are you a screw you?
Good thing that sniper was loaded with bird shot. Yep. Yep.
Buddy, what the hell are you?
Maybe one day I'll remember to say it.
I'm invisible. This is you. I can't. Minion, give me 5.
Today will never be that day.
Oh, right. You've earned it.
Great. Claptrap can get us through the Angel's security field now.
Come on back.
We may have a way past the bunker. Take this note. You're going to deliver that note to a bandit leader known as the Slap.
Happy birthday, Birdshot. Yeah, it is Birdshot's birthday, of course. Ooh, okay, fellas. Well, I'm gonna go scavenge for food. I will be right back. Right back. Okay, I'm back with chips. I put some slices of pepper jack on it too. Ooh, there we go. Yeah, so it was barbecue Doritos with queso, pepper jack, pickled jalapenos, and spinach. Oh boy, thoughts on BL4. Everyone, what are your thoughts on BL4? Great discussion topic. I'll go last. Yeah, okay, 10-year-old laptop is a pretty unfortunate one. BL4 bingo. But Fi, you're gonna cheat by having several hundred more hours in the game than I do. You're gonna be cheating by having practice. Actually, I don't know how much you played BL4, now that I think about it. Okay, yeah, 700 hours is kind of a few. I have 200. Who the fuck is your dad that he's on a friendly basis with Randy? What? I need so many more details than that slime. Oh, Fumi, that would mean that you think you're a god. But, I mean, I kind of technically both, right? Okay. You're telling me that your father knows Randy Pitchford because of his connection to the magic scene in LA? That adds up, and also that's dumb. Yeah, Randy's name on Twitter is Duval Magic. Which, I understand magic, I don't know what Duval is. No, that's DeWalt. DeWalt is the company that makes power drills and shit. Technically, I have 1 degree of separation from Randy Pitchford. I think I also have 1 degree of separation from Randy Pitchford. I just don't remember who. Probably Lion. Okay, you know what? It probably does make sense as a Borderlands content creator to know someone who knows Randy. Wait, I'm pretty sure Gas Mask met Randy. And I've met that guy. I've met that guy for sure. But Maury, I think it more just means like you're in the industry. It makes sense that there would be a connection there. Not saying anything special about the person. Okay. I have thoroughly devoured a plate of Doritos and cheese. So now it's time to go get a heartbreaker. Why is there an Axton on your screen? Well, probably reasons.
I didn't think ripping Hyperion officials limb from limb in front of their loved ones was an effective way to get intel. He disagreed. Still, he owes me a favor, and he can help us get past the bunker outside Control Core Angel.
Get over here. I got Jack blasted my personal safe out of my own store.
My most precious treasure could be in the hands of some freeloading bandits.
More like Heart Attack Breaker.
Head back to that city.
Dude, I hope so. After what I just ate, I can feel my arteries clogging themselves. Was your food as good as you had hoped? It was. It was. I'm glad I put spinach in it so I could pretend that it is not as unhealthy as it is. That's nutrients right there, baby. Nutrients, yes. And cheese. Jalapenos are probably good for you. I genuinely don't know. Oh. Okay, well that was some baloney. Double baloney. There we go. 2 McDoubles and a quarter pounder with cheese. Jalapenos do it that thing where they try to kill you a bit while they're in your mouth. Yeah. I've just eaten so many that I'm kind of resistant to it, you know? Well, look, McDonald's used to have a family box that was like $20 where you would get 2 McDoubles, 2 Big Macs, 1 10-piece chicken nugget, and 4 orders of fries. So, your 2 McDoubles and a quarter pounder with cheese, I'm gonna tell you right now, not that bad. Not that bad in comparison. Fucking miss when fast food was affordable. Yeah, dude, that was like a steal. Oh my god, I can kind of damage chrysalisks. Let's go. Never mind, I lied. Can't do shit. Where am I going? Back in my day, head ass. This was like 2 years ago, to be fair. This was not a long time ago. Do I, like... You know, Matt, I have absolutely no idea what you just said to me. What challenge is this? I don't know. And so we had the $5 footlong. You know what's super funny about that I found out? Apparently the $5 footlong was only ever supposed to be a short-term promotional thing. And it was so successful it became like synonymous with their brand, which was absolutely not intentional. So they just fucked that up. They fucked that one up big time. Okay, well, time to get a, what, practicable, I guess?
Thanks, sugar. I've been meaning to upload. Thanks, sugar. I've been.
It was a $5 11-inch.
Thanks.
That's not a foot.
I've been meaning to up.
That's a scam.
Thanks, sugar. I've been. Thanks, sugar. I've been meaning to upload these to the Echo. Thanks, sugar. I've been. Thanks, sugar. I've been meaning to. Thanks, sugar. I've been meaning to upload these to. Thanks, sugar. I've been.
Yeah, dude, Subway's fucking expensive now.
Thanks, sugar. I've been meaning to upload these to the Echo Net.
Farm for Shock Heartbreaker. That would be optimal.
Thanks, sugar. I've been.
I just want practicable.
Thanks, sugar. I've been.
Or whatever the crit damage one is.
I've been meaning to upload these.
I don't know what the crit damage one is.
Thanks, sugar. I've been meaning to upload.
I think I figured out what it is. I think it's critical. Critical. We talked about this last time. I just forgot. The question is, what grip is that? That looks like Tediore, but I don't know. Is still critical? Yeah, it hasn't changed since the last time I asked that question, turns out. Is that Tediore grip? I'm gonna keep it.
If you're not in the mood for a mission, you can always.
Tediore grip, it's bad. No, it's good. It's good. It's good. Ted stock too. Ted knows how to make guns. It's fine. PTSD to the quiz you made. It was such a good quiz. It's not my fault they couldn't tell. I'm genuinely surprised that none of them got the Herald grip correct. That one was, oh man, that one is so funny. I think that was my proudest moment in all of content creation, was tricking all three of them into thinking that that was a Hyperion grip Herald. Those fucking clowns. None of them owning Elden Ring. Yeah, what's great? I knew that before. I knew that before going in. And I was like, what is the absolute dumbest reward that I could give that does still have value? And I think I nailed it. I think I nailed the perfect reward. What's super fun is me and Gasmask are actually playing through Elden Ring now together for his first time, and I'll tell you what, it's been a long it's been like 2 years. He's finally playing it. And thank God I got the Tediore grip for this increased reload speed. It's swift. Okay, well. Well, yeah, I figured the bit should be that it eased all every time, so making it Hyperion the last time Because, like, I mean, you literally could not see... You literally couldn't see the grip from the picture. You had to just go with the bit of, like, okay, it's going to be dull literally every time. And then they were like, oh, I guess it isn't dull this time. Alright, Texas, you have good sleep. But they were wrong. Well, that works. That's what made me lose it. What's wrong with the mac and cheese? I'd like to formally question what the fuck just happened. Am I the only one that just saw a fastball phase through a bandit? Was that just me? We don't need to talk about any of that. You know, someone commented something along the lines of, you know, it's good to see that even if even cooking with nothing but sheer degeneracy, something like that. It was like, if you cook like an absolute fucking maniac, you know, something good can still happen. Well, good is the wrong word, but it's like, you know, you can still get something done. And I responded, I was just like, look, people that say they can't cook really just mean they won't. I can't, but that's never stopped me. You still using the level 15 adaptive shield? 16. A dummy. But yes. Hold on. Line up the shot. Wait, is it gonna run this way? Let's go. Everybody gotta eat? Yep. Yep.
So what you want? You are the biggest badass of all.
Tomska did a cooking video? Guy, I'm not gonna lie though, guys, I'm gonna be so serious. The mac and cheese I made in that video slapped. It was good. If you drown pasta in enough cheese, it doesn't matter how much you fuck up the process along the way. It's gonna taste good. I'm pretty sure there was like a whole stick of butter in there too. My biggest fear in trying to make new things is not having something to eat if I fuck it up. Yeah, that's very true. That's very true.
So, the Vault Hunter met the slabs. What a lovely opportunity to kill two bandits with one mortar assault.
Targeting beacons initialized.
The little uh-ohs that made it better. Look, everyone knows that if you lack confidence in a tutorial, comedy is the most important thing in a tutorial. Look, the fact of the matter is, I did not eat undercooked chicken, alright? That is the most important detail about that cooking tutorial. As long as everything you're eating is fully cooked and not, burnt beyond belief. How were your chips and cheese? Oh, it was pretty good. It was pretty good. It was about as I expected. When's the next cooking tutorial? I don't know, because I just do cooking tutorials at the end of One Life's. so that you can't guess how long the one life is going to be. Like, you can't guess that this was the successful attempt based on the length of the video remaining. But I just don't do a lot of one lives. I don't do a lot of one life videos. I was planning on it at one point, but they take so much effort relative to how much attention they get that I was like, I don't know about this. That's why you're my favorite streamer. Oh man. Because I didn't eat raw chicken. One Life Salvador gonna have a big meme. I'm not making a video out of One Life Salvador. You guys are botting the videos I want to watch more of. I wonder if people do that. They just bot for their favorite channels. Guys, should I start view botting? Legally, this is a joke. Guys, should I start view botting? Because think about it. What if I pay money to have a really big number next to the number of people watching the stream, and with literally no other benefit, but I'm wasting money? What do we think of this idea? You're actually stupid not to. not the response I expected. Thoughts on potato skins? I don't think you're allowed to call them that anymore. Do it? Yeah, I will do it. I can be your bot? Hell yeah. Love that. Man, I love normal mode one lives because I can just talk about literally anything, be as distracted as possible, and nothing bad will ever go wrong, ever. The 1978 North Lancashire by-elections. I don't even know if that combination of words makes sense. When does stream usually end? After I've been going for like 7-ish hours. Wahoo, bunker climb time. I'm level 23. Do I still have the XP relic? Holy shit, guys. I keep forgetting to take off the XP relic and put something else on. I found the thing you can't talk about in One Life normal mode. Well, yeah. You're not wrong. You're not wrong.
Brick.
That's probably good.
To be honest, I got no idea how to get.
Why is level 20?
Door that opened for Jack.
This is gonna have such fast rocket speed. Oh my god, I was joking. That's crazy. Maybe stream already ended and we're all inside your head. Man. Well, then I definitely shouldn't be view botting. That'd be even worse. What do you need another relic for? XP Relic Supreme? You are more correct than you could possibly know. It's actually wild that you couldn't be more right. I'm going to continue to farm Mobley and Gettle until I'm level 25, and then I'm going to go to Wham Bam for things, and then I'm going to kill the bunker. And then I think tomorrow I'm gonna do Bandit Gauge. Then people are gonna be like, did Axton die already? And I'm just gonna say yes. I think I'm just gonna say yes. Vault Hunter Relic for funny drops. I wonder how many people still think the Vault Hunter Relic increases your chances for legendaries. Bandit Gauge run die. Well, you know, technically I died in that run 10 times. You could clone yourself and make your clones watch your streams. Would that count as view botting? Wait, FaZe had their own bot farm in their streamer house? Is this real facts or is this fake facts? Does it not? No, it only... So the Vault Hunter Relic, it increases your odds of getting blue items by 5%. And decreases your chances of getting white items by 5%. It does absolutely nothing to any other rarity. Means rare draw. Yeah, so like when it says rare, it doesn't mean special. It means blue. Blue items are rare. I don't need any of this shit. I'm getting rid of all of it. Guys, I finally sold the Vault Hunter Relic. Let's go. It's actually crazy. Hours wasted. Yeah, you could. You could have been using items to increase your damage and whatnot. When their power bill got leaked, oh my god. Dude, FaZe is so washed. Does FaZe even play video games anymore? Like, does the FaZe house, do they even play video games?
Sentry deployed.
They don't exist. Well, that unfortunately, well, I guess I don't really give a shit about them, so I won't say unfortunately. But I'm pretty sure that's not true. Never heard of a streamer house that lasted more than 4 months, dude. The FaZe house has been going for years. Wait, it does increase your chance of the Cobra. Holy shit, you're right. You're right, it does. Wait, does that mean it also increases your chance for the Twister and the Damned Cowboy by, like, kind of a little? Oh, wait. Oh, Drinshow, you're saying it literally, all it does is decrease the white item chance? It doesn't do anything else? Oh. Chopper as well? You'd think, yeah. Oh, maybe it doesn't work for dedicateds? But the Cobra's a dedicated. I don't know. It's not a thing anymore at all. FaZe is done. When did this happen? When did FaZe done?
You don't step off, my boys will have something to say about it.
FaZe Banks ruined it. I mean, this must have been in the last couple months, right? Because FaZe was absolutely a thing just a little while ago. That a person? No, it's like a group that used to be really good at video games and now they're not anymore. Did they try to open a bank? Yeah, I don't really know what FaZe Banks is. I assume FaZe Banks is a person named Banks who is at FaZe. Because that's how their names work. They're always FaZe and then their name. Yeah, they were like really good at Call of Duty back in the early 2000s, and then now they are just a bunch of washed streamers, I think. It ended around Christmas? Damn! That's crazy. It still exists? Well, now I don't know. Now I'm confused.
Tossing grenade.
I got him with the ricochet. I hit him with the back shots. I wonder if that's something good. It looks like a Grenadier comm. Not that you can tell. All Axton comms look the fucking same. It's a shock trooper. That's the worst one. The professional teams still exist. Gotcha, gotcha. Because the professional teams are the ones that are trash now, though. Is the problem. Like, the content creator side was all they had left. They lost to Ludwig. Like, guys. They lost to Ludwig. Don't care for Onslaught. Not over... literally anything. Okay, to be fair, the only two Axton comms that I think are good are Legendary Soldier and Grenadier, and that's it. Anything else, miss me. Oh, I got another Varuk. Anything else? No thanks. Movement speed? Okay, okay. You make a point. Then you are misinformed greatly? Pfft, nah. Nah. Crazy talk. Crazy talk, Fi. Oh wait, okay, there is one that gives you plus a bunch of grit. That one's fine. You got that one. That one's fine. Well, because here's the thing, Fi. Here's the thing. The only thing I ever do as Axton is huck grenades and rocket launchers at the enemies. So I can't imagine wanting a different class mod than Grenadier and Soldier.
Grenade out.
Legendary Ranger. Yeah, if Legendary Ranger actually wasn't bugged, apparently. Because Ranger's the one that gives grit, right? Don't need onslaught when you speed up. But it also increases your gun damage.
Sentry gun prime.
Would you kiss Scooter on the cheek? Pre or post Tales from the Borderlands? A veteran class mod. Oh, wait. Reload speed, mag size, and pressure. Okay, maybe veteran class mods aren't bad. Maybe veteran class mods are okay. I don't know what other skills they give. But pressure is real good. I think that's a good skill. Post Tails might be a bit hard. Yeah, space tends to make you hard. Does he die in Tails? Sure does. Profile? Yeah, I'm saying I wouldn't post Tails. Is that cheating using speed mod? Depending on who you ask. If you ask most people, yes. If you ask me, No. It's fine. Why would you consider that even? Well, I gotta be clear. It's not that I'm considering it. It's more I'm curious. Are we talking like current Scooter or prime Scooter? You know what I mean? It's a valid question. Lego, we don't need to talk about it. Excuses are all I hear. What do you mean? There's no excuses. I'm just trying to be very thorough in my answer. Prime? Maybe. Current Scooter is dust? I don't think he's dust. I kind of want to talk about it. That's crazy. That's great. We don't have to talk about it, though. I hate this game. Well, I'm level 25 now, so I guess I'm done farming. Let's see. Where do I put these points? Where do I put these points? I feel like maxing out Steady and Battlefront are probably pretty good. Alright, I'm gonna go to Wham Bam. Let's see what I can get out of that chest. Hopefully a good relic. Wait, he experiences re-entry? Oh. Scooter never dies. I don't know if that's true. Matter of fact, I think I would go so far as to say that that is false, actually. Oh, that's crazy. I made it up to the chest. That's wild. Grenades? Icky. Wait, that's not terrible. Why swapping characters each time? Well, I wasn't even planning on doing 2. The Salvador one life was because it was requested. This one is because I was gonna do another Maya one life, but people were like, Maya, icky and bad and stupid and bad. So, Axton. And I definitely didn't want to do Salvador again. I'm not a big fan of One Life Salvador. Play the hardest character. Gage. Maya is fun. Cloud Kill is icky, stupid, and bad. Okay, counterpoint. I really like Cloud Kill because it carries me through the game. I have to wonder how far my Maya one life would have gone if Roland hadn't stolen my second wind. Very curiosity. I am very curiosity about it. Revert to the patch before the cloud kill buff? No. Okay, Noah, bye. You have a good one. Expecting Grid Simulator? Not yet. Not anytime soon. Not anytime soon. But yeah, basically Grid Simulator. Once we, if this makes it to UVHM, the vendor deserves love too. Oh, hey, look at that. The only good Salvador class mod. Okay, fine, fine. Gunner is also, Gunner can be good too. But only that one, only that one. So only, what was it? Soldier, Grenadier, Gunner, Veteran. That's not even a good Grenadier comm. And then maybe Ranger, but probably not. But definitely not Shock Trooper. You can't fool me into thinking Shock Trooper's a good comm. Well, Maury, so does... Doesn't the Monk class mod also give that? Ooh. I think that's bad. I don't think that's actually good, but I'm gonna take it. You never know. Well, NIST, it happens. I think we can all agree Tactician class mod. Bad. This sounds cooler than Monk. If you say so. It's a co-op class mod though. Imagine having friends. Absolutely. No. Tactician is Battlefront? Okay, Tactician gets a pass. Tactician gets a pass for having Battlefront.
Get your health and shields right here.
Fellas, I think I'm starting to notice something. No, Vladoff grenades have hurt me today. I'm not getting it. I refuse. You know, it's entirely possible that, you know, maybe every Axton class mod is good, except Ranger. Maybe all of them are good. Pick what I'm studying first. Media or English?
Get your health and cheap.
Well, is English your first language?
I'll save your goddamn life.
Normal Ranger is grit and impact? Damn. Yes, English is your first language. Okay, if English is your first language, probably don't study that. Study something, anything else. Oh, look at that. Okay. Well, I still haven't found a single gosh darn relic, but I got the shield I want. Oh, hey, look at that, relics. Bad, not great. Okay, well, these are bad. Unless I want to go for a health stacking build, which I never do. I guess for this run, big max health wouldn't be bad. Got a critical essay and poem shit on Thursday. I don't know what that means. Well, anyway, I think it's bunker climb time. Wait. Oh my god, I forgot opportunity exists. Silly me. Probably will have to, yes. Well, are you a fucking prophet? You know what? Actually, we're almost at the tattooed lady who is not Angel. Definitely not Angel. Oh, you know what? I should get SDUs. I should definitely get SDUs. Yeah, sniper. Do I still have the Herald on? I do. What the f- I haven't shot it in so long. Grenade, obviously, and I'll go pistol, I guess. Stink pot for bunker climb?
Get out of my face, pig! Shut your face. Let my deputy go about their business.
You know, I actually don't hate that idea though. It's not a laughably bad idea. It's probably not worth it. Let me go. I don't. It's yeah. I mean, I believe the stink pot does. Oh god, I never remember if it does launcher splash or grenade splash. I want to say it's launcher. Get a baby maker. Where do you even? I don't know where you get a baby maker. I just realized that. Oh, 2-for-1 combo. Okay, please. Yeah, I don't think I've ever gotten a baby maker. Launcher splash. Okay, that's less good. Nailed it. Nailed it. Awesome. Sick.
Grab the pocket watch device he dropped. It echoes his biosignal. That pocket watch always
know that some people on this planet still believe in silly superstitions.
Madame. Oh, does Madame Von Bartlesby drop it? That explains it. The quest is spooky. I never do it. Small portion of bandit gauge just to complete normal mode. Nah.
It's a scientific fact. I almost have what you know you're staring at the future side of the Opportunity Pleasure Palace. That's right. For $1,000, you'll be able to spend an hour with a life-size likeness of me. Damn!
I feel like I've been corroded for the past 5 years. What the fuck? Please. Mick hates Bandit Gauge. I was gonna do Bandit Gauge today. People convinced me to do One Life Axton instead. Well, okay, to be fair, I asked which one I should do, and you guys just answered honestly. I don't know if that really counts as convincing, but... I'm a man of the people. Can you beat BL2 with the Norfleet? You know, I have done that before, and the answer may surprise you. Oh my god, I missed one. Unless you expected the answer to be yes, in which case the answer... yes. Good lord, why is a level 10 Herald still doing this well? You can't kill the mini turrets? You actually can. The Norfleet is the exception to that rule. Because fucking of course it is. Is the Lady Fist bad? Yes. Terrible. Can Randy beat BL2? I don't think Randy's ever played BL2. Why did the hot loader not show up? I'm confusion. There it is. Spawn lock? Yeah, ever since I turned off the multiplier mod, the game's gotten a lot easier. Oh man. It's crazy. You think Randy plays his own fucking games? No, I don't think he could name all 5 Borderlands games. They're like, 5? We just made the 4th one. That's, you know, I assume. Dude, I bet Randy couldn't even name all 139 unique guns.
Say goodbye to your friend. Say it.
See you soon.
Can you beat BL2 with the Randy? You know, at one point, Jolts was gonna do a co-op playthrough with Randy, and the entire Borderlands community told him not to. It was pretty funny.
This isn't a discussion. You're not going without me, period.
This is it, everybody.
Alright, well, I guess I may as well go kill the bunker real quick, and then probably end stream there. There's 6 Borderlands games. Wonderlands isn't a Borderlands game, technically. More of a spin-off. Okay, getting Bracco's Modern Strife is actually for cowards. I was curious how it would play out. Yeah, kinda same. Because obviously I understand the, like, Randy bad. But also... we've never seen Randy play video games before, guys. The problem is, like, anybody else making that video would be making it to, like, fuck with Randy, right? They would act super nice, you know, be very civil, and then after the fact be like, dude, can you believe that Randy guy? It'd be great. I don't think Jolts would play it that way. He seems like a more respectful individual than I would be. You know? I feel K6 would handle it the same way, actually. Wow. Wow. Randy do a perfect Hyperius reflect kill on camera. What if Randy is actually the greatest Borderlands player of all time? He's just like, wait, you guys are all impressed that Dark Smoke beat OP-10 One Life on all 6 characters? You say that like it's hard. What do you mean? Like, imagine. Just imagine. Case is just too nice of a person. I mean, the fact that he never sued Morning After Kill for defamation makes me think that you are correct about him being a nice person. That's crazy. Only thing Randy made in any Borderlands game is the Bane. Yeah, yep. But guys, he was also the voice of Crazy Earl. Yes, Nugget. Exactly that, actually. That is 100% what happened. It sure happened. It sure did. And now that guy is, has vanished off the face of the planet. On the one hand, good riddance. On the other hand, what? He's just gone. I wonder if he went to prison. He did get arrested for threatening his neighbor with a gun at one point. We yapping about Morning After Kill. One of the most hateful people in the Borderlands community, who for some reason had a personal vendetta against K6 and then just kind of vanished quietly into the night, to the dismay of probably a couple people. Never heard of him? Eh, keep it that way. He was just kind of the worst. Randy wrote all of BL3. I bet he did. I bet he did. We escalated from Randy to someone worse. Oh, far worse. That guy, yeah, that guy. Ugh, all my homies hate that guy. Randy's the absorb shield for the Gearbox devs. Oh, you think it's like he's just the punching bag? Oh. Oh. Hydrate. Yeah, I will. Puppet, I do think that could be interesting. I will say, I can turn my HUD off. Okay, so fun fact, turning my HUD off makes it so I can't pick stuff up. I don't like that. I don't like that anymore. I should say, second most hateful person in the Borderlands community. Most would, of course, be Man of Low Moral Fiber. That guy actually just a belligerent racist. Like, it's crazy. It's crazy how, like, out of nowhere that one was. His name was shockingly accurate. That's what I thought. Yeah, that guy's definitely worse. That guy is actually, like, cartoonishly degenerate. Glad I don't know about that person. Yeah, so if you ever if you're ever watching Borderlands YouTube videos and you come upon a series called Does It Suck? Don't watch it. That guy is... Yeah. Blatantly racist. Don't know about that guy. That's for the best. Ooh, bandit rocket launcher. Better in every way. Let's go. Let's go. Blam. Ooh, fast rocket speed too. Oh, okay. Wow, that was like actually a really bad idea throwing that fastball there. Oh wait, he's still alive. Never mind. Worked out fine. That was terrifying. Heard of these guys, never heard of the drama. Yeah, I mean, you can look up the things that he said. They were pretty bad. Pretty bad. Worked out, never punished. Absolutely never. Not a single time in my life. Okay, well, last uploaded 7 years. It was 7. I think he got banned. Was it first close call? No, I think there was a closer call. What's his name? Man of low moral fiber. Yeah, that guy... Holy shit. Certainly has beliefs.
That force field protects the final door to my chambers. It will only deactivate once you've destroyed the...
Alright, this should be easy. This should be easy. I just realized I have had 0 get grenades. Ah, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. That's a good point. Oh, right. That doesn't work. Voldemort of the BL community. Yeah. Bad things happen when we say easy? What? No. No. Crazy talk. Can we... Okay. Damage can happen now. Close to going overboard. Oh, no, missed. We're talking like, he literally said that people of different races are different species and some are better than others. And he calls it race realism. He literally believes in 1920s eugenics. Like, we're not talking about jokes. We're not talking about jokes. You know, I do have to deny that message because of the word you used, but you are correct. You are correct. Ilberskill. Twitch doesn't like that word. I don't love it either, but, you know, can't, yeah. No, you're good, you're good. I may have been a little close for that one. Hold on. No, K6 is chill. K6 is chill. If he isn't, I don't know about it. Please! Okay. Happy birthday, K6. So yeah, happy birthday, K6. I don't know when his birthday is, but we can go with that. Yeah, I don't know if it's the kind of thing that I just, like, should avoid that topic, or if it's something I should talk about more for awareness. I genuinely don't know what people think about that kind of thing, but K6 is... Yeah, K6 is old. He does call him Grandpa. I said he. I meant BZ. BZ calls him Grandpa. As he should, because it's funny. Awareness speaking is okay. That's good. That's good. Okay. What just hit me? There's that one time K6 didn't set fire to an orphanage. Yeah, I mean, he's got a history. you know? Silence is acceptance. Also good to know when to move on. Okay, but here's the thing. That guy is still active in his own YouTube comments talking about it. So it's like, it's not even... For him, it's still right now. That's the only reason I still talk about it, is because it's like, no, that guy is like... You can look at his comments. Don't, because you'll be clicking in the videos giving him ad revenue. Assuming he still gets that. But it's like, no, we're talking about, like, this is today. K6 has a history. K6 has 45 years of history of being, certainly a guy. I don't really know anything about him, actually. Well, that was easy. I really need sniper SDUs. I'm struggling here. Imagine not running an ad blocker in the year of our Lord and Savior 2026. Of course, of course. I mean, I just have YouTube Premium. That's me. That's just me. Jolts gave up on Bandit Gaze is the biggest sin in the Borderlands community. Depending on who you ask, that is, if anything, a virtue. I whitelist your channel? That's so sweet. That's so sweet. I appreciate it, good sir. You're doing the Lord's work. Well, okay, not that, but still. Mr. Middle Class. Oh, there's a hot loader here that almost pretends that I exist. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like it's a deeply weird... People are fucked. I think that's my takeaway just from everything. No sniper ammo. Is the Herald gonna do jack shit at all? Wow, not really. Those didn't even hit. Hey, can you give me some sniper ammo, dog? He said no. I'm sub on Twitch. I will be honest, if you give me... Let me rephrase that because it's about to sound like begging. Any person who has given me even a single dollar in donations, Twitch subs, what have you, that is more than you would ever give me in YouTube ad revenue. So, like, you're good. Don't even worry. Don't even worry. Ooh! Missed, thank you. Here's a dime for your begging. That was 20 cents. Joke's on you. I appreciate you and your bits. You now have permission to use ad blocker. That's basically it. Herald's actually bad because it spreads out and kills the turrets. Oh, true. True. Oh, brain damage. Thank you for the sub. Do primes count? Of course primes count. Everything counts. Alright, well, that's basically the bonker. Ignored your warnings, went to the channel, checked the comments. Oh, planning to make vids again. Oh, good. That's actually an update. That's news. Fucking hell. He has consistently lost about 1,000 subscribers a month for the past 7 years, though, so... Okay, the fastball worked. It did its job. Let's go. What's one the idea of Axton One Life? Well, I was doing Maya One Life, and then that died twice, and then I did Sal One Life because someone requested it, and then that died, and so I was like, I guess I could do Maya One Life again, and then people were like, Maya boring and bad, so Axton, because I definitely didn't want to do Sal again. I don't like Sal One Life, turns out. Alright. Easiest sham of my life right here. Ooh! Nist, thank you for the bits again. What benefits do you get? The knowledge that you... Oh, holy shit! Boys. My vote was for 0. Yeah, well, okay. It was never going to be 0, though. The sham is real. Just realized I was 6 hours behind. Oh, boy. That's a bit. Well, now I gotta go get the Logan's gun. And a bada boom. I guess I'll do that after Control Core. I will say it's probably not going to be better than the Turtle Shield just for now. Yeah, 800 capacity is pretty bad. It's pretty bad. It'll be good for like... Wait, guys, is the Transformer just better than the Sham? What's the capacity on the Transformer compared to the Sham? Okay, 3.8 million on the Transformer. On the Sham, it's, oh my god, it's like almost double. Good scripts. Thank you. If you want to absorb, get the Sham. Yeah, it's just like, I don't know if, I don't know if it's really worth it to sacrifice that much capacity. But then again, 83% of... You know what? Hold on. Here's what we'll do. Here's what we'll do. Let me get shot a few times and see how high 83 feels. Best fast food place? In-N-Out? Well, according to the Burnt Peanut, In-N-Out has the best vector, right? I don't know if I buy that. Mostly because I've never been to In-N-Out because I live on the wrong side of the country. Use the Sham? I am using the Sham. Are one life speedruns a thing? That's a question for Phi. Transformer has like blue rarity absorptions? I thought it capped that at 50. I must be thinking of the sponge. Whose side are you on? Burnt Peanut versus Faithful Sheriff? Well, here's the problem, is I just get his shorts suggested occasionally, so I have absolutely no idea the lore. I'm just waiting for someone to make like a 1-hour video essay on the Rust server. I've gone to 22. Oh. Wait, I just had it open on Loot Limit. I can check. Because Loot Limit's gonna have the best version. 42. That's... Yeah, that's just standard. Okay.
Me. Jack spent years pumping me full of iridium, using me to charge his key and manipulate his enemies. Destroying the iridium injectors that keep me alive will stop the key.
The only thing I know from the Rust server is Justice for Fetus. That's the only thing I really kept up with. Zero is a skill check. I mean, you guys have seen my aim. I feel like I would do 1 life 0 first try. All I know of Peanut is the cuck meme. There's cuck memes.
Cool story, bro.
Go to that clip of the Marauder breaking your ankles again. That doesn't count. That doesn't count. The gun was inaccurate. That's not my fault. Hey, shoot me, loser. Alright, the Sham's OP. Uh-oh. Fellas, I think I might be getting sleepy. The meth is wearing off. Uh-oh. Ammo. One Life Zero will go nearly identical to the Layuta run. I died in the Layuta run.
Did I miss something? Or is Angel beside me?
I bet you down, Roland.
Right, I'm on it.
Oh, Peanut is the streamer your wife's BF lets you watch. Okay, okay. Gotcha. People die in One Life. Not me. Not me. I was wondering how big the backlog is. Ooh. You know what? Hold on. Let me go back and check real quick. One second. We're gonna look. How big is this backlog? How bad is this? Okay, so far I have done, in reverse order, the O-negative grenade, the Logan's gun, the conference call, melee Krieg, the Heartbreaker, the dog, the interfacer, the evil smasher, the Norfleet, the Cobra, the Layuta, the Bearcat, the Herald, the Infection, the Wanderlust, and then before that, even further back, going back real far, before BL4 came out, we've got the Teeth of Terramorphous, the Orphan Maker, the Blockhead, the Gunnerang, the Peak Opener, and the Infinity. So those are the ones that have not come out yet.
Get behind my Scorpio turret!
Okay, NIST. I think I'm gonna be on Peanut's side of that one then. Just, One Life focus. Focus is for the... My focus drugs are wearing off. You can't expect me. Yeah, okay. Yeah, so when I said... Earlier, someone said, Shredifier, and I was like, well... It's gonna take a bit. Holy backlog. Yeah, I mean, and that's only the how good is it series I have. I also have the what is the least number of enemies you have to kill. Oh, hydrate. I'll do that. I'm sorry. Who the fuck made a Twitch account McQuaggle? No, I do not have a ruby. Yeah, I've got yeah, let's see. Cuz I've also got, what did I just say? Oh yeah, fewest possible kills. Oh, Rykard's undodgeable attack. Yeah, let me get distracted again. Explain. You do have to run left. Okay. I'll try it out later tonight. Hello. Anyway. So yeah, you've got fewest possible kills. OP10 gearbox sniper only. BL4 gearless. OP50. Ranking all 194 skills in Borderlands 2. And then I think I'm missing one. I think there's another one that I'm missing. Brother. Not to mention the Rick Soldier of God run from Elden Ring that I want to put on the second channel. And the now we got Bandit Allegiance Gauge to put on the second channel. Nick fans will be eating good soon. Oh, it's not even soon. You're already getting, like, Thunderball Fists. I recorded that almost a year ago. I recorded that back in, like, June. So yeah, it's gonna be just like a constant flow. BL4 Gearless, didn't Spuddy do it on all characters already? Yes. But I also did it. Hydrate, yeah, okay. Yeah, I mean, Spuddy did it, Spuddy did it literally as his first playthrough. And I decided, I mean, I've been saying I was gonna do Gearless BL4 before the game even came out. Him doing it as well, yeah, I mean, I said I was gonna do it regardless. I think both of us were gonna do it no matter who else did it, so yeah. No big deal. That's when I was in high school. Oh wow. I say June, I don't know if it was June. Alright. Let's go. Control core's done. Woohoo! Gearless One Life Krieg. Didn't Moby do a Gearless One Life? I remember seeing him preparing for one. I don't remember if he actually did it. There's a lack of possible content to make for BL4 at the moment with challenge runs. Yeah, so like I had a lot of ideas, and no one wanted to see them, and they weren't going to be good. Yeah. How many editors do you have working on these videos? How many total hours do you have in BL2? All me, just me, and 3,200. Oh no, what happened to Frau? Ah, tragic. If it were an actual 1v1 of Handsome Jack versus Roland, who would actually win?
Don't pick a fight with a man with nothing left to lose.
I have to imagine there's a reason Jack felt the need to turn invisible and shoot him in the back. I assume that he felt the need to do that.
We've got a date to keep with the warrior.
And it's not just because Lilith was in the room. It was probably because, you know, we were in the room. I don't know. I don't know if that's a great example. Does Roland get an Ajax Ogre? Yeah, that is a good question. Does he get the BL1 guns? Oh boy. Jack fighting from TPS, he needed the stealth. Yeah, because, like, Jack has tech, but he isn't very... I don't know, but he's also, like, tanky when you fight him. So, I don't know. Didn't see the VOD for that. Okay, so Teeth of Terror, it was during the subathon. So that one would have been a long time ago, and it might be unlisted. I don't know why it would be unlisted, but it might be unlisted. With the friggin' then curses right after. Yeah, you can't say the fuck word. The fuck word is the extra bad one. Literally any other swear, just say it all you want. Fuck, for some reason, worst one. I don't get it. I've also think it's weird when they say God damn it, they censor God. They don't censor damn it. Thanks for the stream. Of course, of course. Yeah, so I'm gonna just get to the Iridium Blight. And then, yeah, you know what? Maybe I only think he's tanky because of the challenge runs where literally everything is tanky. But yeah, just gonna get to Iridium Blight and then we'll play some marbles. Play some marbles for sure. We have our Bandit Gauge tomorrow. Exciting. I think, guys, I have an idea. I thought of a new channel point redemption. Because people have complained that there's not a lot to spend their channel points on. Those people are correct. So, like, what if I'm doing all these allegiance runs? That's, okay, you do have that to spend it on, that is true. You do have degenerate. But yeah, I was thinking, what if I make it so you can spend channel points to pick the next allegiance run? That is very loud. It's quite not quiet, that's for sure. Hydrate. Okay. Oh shit, Reginald, you're right. No, because Jack's an enemy, so it's actually 92 for him. Jack would be level 92 and Roland would be 69. Anyway. Yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and quit out of Blorland 2. Take it for XP. I mean, this is true. What makes this game so timeless? Dude, I don't even know. It's crazy how much I don't understand when it comes to games being good after a long time. Because, like, it's a janky mess and there's no shortage of shit to complain about. And there's a lot of things that should kill the replayability. And I just keep playing it. I don't understand. Maybe, you know what? Maybe it's just because of how versatile it is. Like, you can play the game pretty much however you want. Like, you want to play with only grenades? Doable. But not easy, but doable. You know? Anyway, yeah, so it's Marbles time. If you're in YouTube chat, you're going to want to join the Twitch chat if you want to participate in Marbles. I think it's still good because of too much unfinished business. The fact that I have literal years of content planned in 2026 is a little concerning, but still. But yeah, so, YouTube chat. Okay, hold on. I'm going to start the Gamba for once. Hold on. Let me actually remember to do that. Gamba. And then for YouTube chat, let me grab the old Link from the description, just posted in chat to be fair. All right. Yeah, join that. And whoever wins is going to get to decide an item on the Wheel of Guns and increase the odds of that item coming up whenever I end up spinning the wheel for the How Good Is It series, which will be, I'm going to be honest, in a very long time, because as we just discussed, holy shit, I have 20 of them already recorded. Turns out it takes like 4 hours to record one of those and like 2 weeks to make it. So it's gonna be a little bit. Turns out. Here, let me do this so we can see who's in. Oh, what map is this? Whoa, whoa! Why am I moving so fast? I don't like the implication of everyone's just in a cannon. Actually, that is a jar of honey. It's spelled wrong. If you had an editor, you might produce so much content you actually need to slow down. I have thought of this. I would like to have an editor. But the problem is, the way I make my main channel videos, having an editor kind of wouldn't work. Because I write the scripts as I'm editing. You know, there isn't a step in the process that could be outsourced. But the second channel, that stuff definitely could just get sent to an editor. That'd be, like, all of the... Yeah, the problem is the second channel doesn't make money. So, the second channel actually just doesn't make money right now. So, like, that wouldn't work either. Wait, let's go ahead and start. But yeah, so I'm like, well, maybe I can get the second channel to kick off and it starts making money, and then I get an editor for that. If the allegiance runs are... Okay, hold on. How is Anthony cheating already? What is happening? Is he stuck? Interesting. Well, Schmig is in first place now. This map is confusing, and also a copyright liability. This is a trademark nightmare. I cannot tell what's going on. Cheating, but not for the win. Yeah, he went out of bounds and he couldn't get back. That was almost the skip of the century. Ooh, Vichy flying ahead. Ooh, that's not what you want. Ooh, maybe it's the skip. Maybe it's the fastest option. Okay, no, everybody's kind of together. Hold on, how the fuck did... Schmig is just way ahead. Ooh, but they got distracted by the big blocks and everybody caught up. That's crazy. Nist in first place? I mean, barely. Your profile picture is duct tape. Okay. Oh! How does he keep hitting the skip? He won! You won! Shimmy wins! Okay. Well. Or is that a YouTube or Twitch chat victory, Mr. Schmig? Wait, no, Pooh Bear is... Oh, wait, no. Winnie the Pooh is public domain now. I totally forgot. That actually... The trademark ran out. The copyright ran out on Winnie the Pooh. Like, years ago. I don't know. Pick one. It doesn't matter which one. You can pick either. Always vote Bane. Alright, also, Schmig, you get to pick an item on the Wheel of Guns to increase the odds of... What did I miss? I killed Bunker, I think. The version of Winnie the Pooh with the red shirt is not public domain. Okay, yeah, I do remember that. Okay. It's just Winnie the Pooh, but that specific depiction. Okay. Random Torg Nova Shield. Okay, don't have that. The only Nova Shield is the Flame of the Firehawk. Would you like to increase the Flame of the Firehawk? Yes, okay. Flame of the Firehawk is now at 21. 21 entries, and now we gotta find somebody to raid. But yeah, Twitch or YouTube, you do gotta pick who wins, or I could just... Well, I don't know. We do need a winner. The competition, the gamble. I was YouTube. Okay, we're going with YouTube. YouTube wins. Wahoo! And alright. Everybody, let's find somebody on Twitch to raid. YouTube stream's just gonna end. I'll catch you guys later.